Now it will be compelled to work because I started it late. That's my explanation. It's not a good explanation, but it is an explanation. Okay, now it can break. 3, 2, 1. The door has been hit. We should probably get the menu off the screen. That'd be good. Ew. Well, that's ominous.
Fuck!
Yeah. Very. Alright, so mirror required seed and flipper required seed. Out the gate. That's certainly a thing. Battle, thank you for the foot. Hearts are not bombs. Why can't I just pick up those bombs? Why can't I just steal their bombs and then use them? Link's too dumb to pick up the green bombs. They have to be blue. What's up, Uncle? Why'd you die? Wow. How's the entire bottle of moonshine? What a fucking hero. Also, yeah, he's very dead. The V. Hylian moonshine's no joke. That shit will fuck you up. That's not where we go, Link. Try again. Don't drink in dungeon. I don't know, it hasn't stopped D&D players for literally the entirety of time, so, you know. You don't drink, you quaff. It's true. If you drink a potion, you're doing it wrong. You quaff potions. I want to say you're wrong, but I can't pull off that lie. Look, man, I know how nerds work. I am one. If you're not drunk, you're not a dwarf. Alright. Okay. I was like, I don't think that's an item. Looks like a rupee, but I wasn't entirely sure. We're good. Alright. Aga Ledge is not required yet. Well, Aga Ledge won't be required. We don't know if Aga is required. Beep, 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 beep. Jukes. Damage boost. Calculated. Hey, look, money. Yoink! The first of many beer monies. Hello? Actually, can Aga even be required? If... I suppose there's a world where it could happen. Huh. Alright, now I'm officially terrified. That's... this is gonna be a 5-hour seed. Fucking guaranteed. 5-hour seed. I'm trying to think if there's a way Lamp could, or Aga could be required with Lamp where it is, and it could, it's just very unlikely. We could go visit Sick Kid. We're gonna make the dual trip through Blind and Well, I think. Doesn't feel good, but I was not gifted with explosives yet, so. Brr. 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 Okay, cash money dollars. I can dig a hole. Alright, all the cash money dollars. That solves a lot of problems. Alright, anti-Tipo seed, go. See, it's easy. Easy game. Just fucking find the ball, idiot. Not hard. Alright. $100 bad dragon missiles. Kind of pricey. Not a huge fan of the cost. Alright. Child, what has made you sick today? Someone wants to give me bombs, I'd be happy about it. Huh. Canonical. The joke doesn't hit as well when it's actually the kid. It's like, huh, I regret this line of comedy now. Whoops. Make sure it's flared. Facts. Flared bases, children. It's very important. Don't become the main character of the ER on a given day. That's your goal. Becoming the main character on Twitter sucks. Becoming the main character in the ER, oh, that extra sucks. Alright. Let's blow up shit in the well. Well, nice to see you, dick. Huh. Well, now I'm concerned. Now I'm greatly concerned. Huh. That's a lot of stuff. More stuff than I would like to have. Not gonna front. Go grab the back of blinds, and then probably top up bombs real quick. No, I have hookshot. Never mind. We don't have to. Moldorms die easily now. That's all. Okay. No bombs yet. Power bombs, that is. So, Metroid is still kind of off limits for the time being. Fuck. Excuse me. Christ. Okay, you know what? What are we dealing with? All bosses in Crystal. Interesting. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, we're getting the missiles in the library. They may keep their small armament, form a militia if they so choose. Huh. My dog ninja'd himself out of here, and I don't know where he went. No. I will not play your game for a piece of heart. Not interested. Okay, so South Shore things. We know we're not getting Lamp anytime soon. Not really any good reason to fake Flipper with this loadout. It's not doing much for us. We also have the Grove. Probably should dig that up early. That could be a thing. Alright, there's our first power bomb. That's good. One more pack and then Metroid becomes available. Technically, there is a world where the intended route of this was to go all the way through Metroid, not being able to blow up much, and running all the way down through Brinstar to get to Norfair to go to Death Mountain. That could technically be a thing. We are very hoping that's not what it wants us to do. We have bombs now, so it's not really a problem. But 5 power bombs is not a good number to go to Metroid with. That's a feels bad. Stay away, Crab. I'm not healthy like last time. And we're just gonna do this immediately. I don't feel like putzing with Moldorms today. Sneaky bastard. There we go. Alright. Saving bombs, not the worst thing. Right, bad dragon missiles, regular missiles, bad dragon missiles, good god. Regular missiles, money. The all-M Moldorm cave. Missiles, missiles, money. Ow. I don't like this situation. I don't like this. Ah, crap. Alright. Well, crabs are now lethal. Feels bad. Even hitting them with the shampoo ain't gonna work. Alright, you guys, yeah, go down there. That's a good place for you. Alright, I don't hate what I'm seeing so far. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's right. You fuck off. You don't want none of this smoke. Fucking crab. Huh. Ice cave quesadillas, you say? Alright. Shamwizzle and Eastern, I guess. Still don't want to go to Metro with firepower bombs. We can avoid it. We're going to avoid it. We will hold off on that as long as we can get away with it. Frozen cheese. Oh, God. Frozen processed quesadilla. My favorite kind of... no, absolutely not. For fuck's sake. Make your own lazy-ass quesadilla before you buy a frozen quesadilla, for Christ's sake. Alright, so, where's the green pendant today? Green pendant Meyer. Alright. Interesting. Cash money dollars, more bet. Good God! Hey, Merle. Okay, fake flippers is now a thing. We just, oh, we can hula hand it. We can hula hand it. And we probably will if we don't end up with the money. Fake flippers is now very, very justified. Yarp. Fuck. Ow. Alright, well, we have both orbs, so go us. Gas station queso. Oh. You ever want to back yourself up and shit yourself at the same time? Anyway. Alright, so let's see what we can get out of here. Cool, I know where the boss is. I did it. So whenever I have Popeyes, Jesus. How is it possible there's only 2 directions? Not with that attitude. Oh, we get to cheat emote this chest. Hooray. Good menuing me. Let's take the long route for no discernible reason. Good God! We have 40! 40 bad dragon missiles, and I haven't even finished going through Eastern for the first time. Well, fuck, game. Well, at least I don't need to worry about beams for a while. Just hit everything with the fucking super missiles until it's all dead. It me, the fuck. What's up, Itsu? Hey, our first can of Red Bull. That's good. Red Bull, good. It's been ordained Spore Spawn must die. Imagine killing Spore Spawn. Oh, yeah. Kind of helps if I have the big key if I want to open the big key chest, huh? How dare you demand I use logic and thought. Fuck you, game. Alright. No real good point of reference in here, so we're just gonna... How? Alright, then. Where am I? Okay. Okay, that works. Any fairies are already past us, so... Easy. Bum, 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 bum. That's fair, Itsu. Okay. I almost walked right back into it. That would have been sad. Alright, let's go check the big chest real quick. Save, quit, and... probably set up fake flippers next. We could go to the desert. Don't hit me. We could also go to the grove. Alright, cool. Armos has an item. Duly noted. Yeah, let's run to the grove real quick, actually. While I'm thinking about it. I will completely forget that's a check. An early shovel could be a thing. Could lead us to things and stuff. And stuff and things. If I had gloves, I would just go down to desert from here, but we don't. If the grove gives us exactly gloves, we will detour down to desert. Can't believe there's just a red chocobo hanging out in the grove. Alright, that is decidedly not gloves. Oops, no, we want to go Sanctuary. My bad. Alright, we're gonna go pull a Houlihan at the off the beaten path location. I should just go to Metroid now that I have power bombs, but... oh, 5 power bombs sucks. It's no fun. Wow, what a hero. Waited for his moment. That's not a hook shot anymore. I'm kind of sad that Link doesn't... you can't just use the shovel like the hammer and just beat the fuck out of a guard. Just bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, it's mine. Give it back. Rupee hitboxes are decidedly smaller than you think they are. Alright. Let's actually put a weapon on. Shovel is not going to defend us from angry guards. What are those things that jump out of the... I always thought they were like gremlins. Are they like demon bunnies? I never have figured out what the fuck those things are supposed to be. They are rabbits? Okay. No. Nice. Alright. Let's see if the fake flipper gambit pays off. I did too. Enjoy lurk times. Hobo, what'd you steal? Okay. That's worth the trip, honestly. I'm not sad about that. I mean, we can live with stealing high-powered beam. So technically we don't care about ammo, even though we already have our super missile allotment pretty well set for the game. Okay. Oh, I don't like that placement. Bait the neutral. That was an awful spawn point. Jesus. Did not like that one. Alright. Give me your stuff. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's about right. And I doubt Scamfish is going to have anything we want. I'll be very surprised. Mercury's society's more important than Rando. I mean, Mercury's right. Nope tank. Bait the neutral. Bait the neutral. All neutral must be baited. You fools! You shot where I was instead of where I was going. You're all bad at Galaga. Anyway, hi, Scamfish. That is a really expensive fucking organ transplant, bucko. Alright, 5 powerbomb Metroid it is. Feels bad. Walking all the way over to desert, or doing front of escape with just hookshot and bombs is not great. So... let's see. I have high jump, so I'm not going to be able to Alcatraz worth a damn. Nice jump, me. Alright, are we fighting Bomb Teresa? Yeah, we are. We kind of need that right now. I would rather not end up with, I probably could have saved that and waited till I came back to see if I needed it for Fantoon, but I'm not going to turn down early E-Tanks. I would rather not have to try and do 2 E-Tank Fantoon again. Once was enough. Game. Hello, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Bad Dragon Missiles? Have I got a deal for you? Christ. How hard is this to do? Probably really hard, but I'm going to try it for a minute, because I'm obstinate. Oh man, I'm so good. Sponsored seed. I mean... I can't say I have any experience with the product line, but if they want to pay me money, you know. Have you seen what groceries cost? I ain't gonna say no. Samus, lay the bomb, please. Okay, so we can get more power bombs on the way to Fantoon. Kind of wish we'd done that first, but 5 power bomb gauntlet with no good movement is garbage. Okay. Let the games begin. I only have 5 power bombs. No, you can't actually do Gauntlet with 5 power bombs, I don't think. You might be able to if you're good. Shit. Okay. I might turn off high jump for this. I haven't exactly been stellar at this as it is. And we can't really afford to fuck this up, so... We're just gonna, yeah, do this real quick. I disagree. I strongly disagree that that was not mock ball, but whatever, game. At least I recognize it. Good God. Why? I don't know why. I'm going to have to save state here and just sit and practice for an hour someday. I'm so mad that I missed this now. This used to be like the easiest trick. No? Fuck off. Good Lord. You have to be kidding me, Travis. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, well, I have to save, otherwise we soft log. And I'm not gonna have power bombs. Ugh, God. I should have saved it 2 or 3. This is a mistake, honestly. But, whatever. I'm committed and I'm mad that I'm missing this. This is not fucking hard. It's literally not hard. Okay. Because I'm still going to have to blow open the wall with a power bomb, so I'm actually going to be out. And nothing in here can drop power bombs, I don't think. Yeah. Debating if I should do it on... and come back. I cannot believe I'm struggling with mock ball. This is stupid. I'm so confused why I'm struggling with this. This is... Oi. I don't get it. I never have to think about this trick. And like a month or a month and a half ago, I just stopped being able to hit it for no discernible reason. It literally doesn't make sense. Bro, what the flying fuck is going on? Good lord. It's like I'm playing a patched game. Alright, I'm just going down to the loop first. Fuck it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep resetting, and this is... I should have just done this in the first place. I was hoping that was gonna be a powerbomb. It was not. I do not understand. I'm so fucking confused why I can't hit the most basic of tricks right now. Of course. Of course. No, I'm holding run. That's definitely not the problem. I'm not going to do a bunch of damage boosting here just because we're in power suit, and the way I'm playing, I don't trust myself. Okay. Is my controller just malfunctioning? Is that what's going on? I don't want to play that game. I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, my controller's not working, because it's bullshit. But something is off. I totally knew that. No, I'm definitely not a Pokemon. That I'm very confident of. Alright, moron. Am I crazy? Is dash not working? No, it's definitely on. Okay. I cannot believe I'm mentally guard broke on fucking... Okay, sure. Looked identical to like 3 other attempts, but... Whatever you say, video game. Apparently I'm just bad. Whatever. I know what I'm practicing this weekend. I'm going to sit and fucking do that till it's beat so far into my muscle memory I can't miss it. Worth it for the Ice Rod, at least. Not Ice Rod Go mode is a plus. We're not sad about that. Ugh. It is a miserable start. Jesus. I mean, there's nothing new running on the PC. It hasn't been here since I did the first seed with the VTuber thing, so I don't think that's it. I think I'm just bad. A little too early to turn down hearts, so we'll take that. That's alright, we'll figure it out. Might have to close the window here soon, though. It is getting fucking hot in here. Okay. I like fresh air, but it's also starting to be not fall anymore. Or not winter. Whatever that... You know what I mean. Or don't. I don't know. Don't mind me. I just talk out my ass. Okay. Our power bomb count blows. Which is usually what happens with 10 power bombs. Hello? Wow, I can't do anything right in Metroid today. Okay. Are you... I don't know, man. Alright. I quit. I'm done trying to figure out why I can't do basic fucking Metroid tricks today. Jesus Christ. There's a large part of me that just wants to start over. And just be like, alright, well, you wasted fucking 10 minutes. But, whatever. We'll deal. Maybe I will stop playing bad. We're probably not getting power bombs out of this. We don't have nearly enough power bombs to do, What you fuck it. Can't menu. God, this is heinous. Also, I can turn high jump back on, though. That's a thing I can do. Sadly, all happy families are not the same today. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Let me open this. Of course, I hit that, because we have the easy trick for it, but still. Sure. Yeah. Definitely don't have enough of those. Definitely not. Christ. This controller is not doing what I want right now, and it's getting kind of old. I have to... I can't even go down to Aqueduct yet, so I have to farm. I should have just went down there. And these things do not like to drop power bombs. This sucks. I hate this. Oh my god. How much time we've spent in Pink Beam? Alright. Here's the plan. I'm going to go to this cool website called samus.link. And I'm going to click the generate game button. And I'm going to take an ad break. And then we're going to start over like this never happened. Because fuck this. That is a heinous ass start. Like, God. How? How am I this bad? Alright. Into the trash with you. Can't reach aqueduct colors? No, I need 2 power bombs. One to open the bricks and then one to open the actual pipe. Alright. I'm gonna hit start, because this will get muted if I leave it on the Metroid title screen. Guaranteed. Spur log for a seed never happened? I'll have to look the seed back up, because I already changed the webpage. Alright, let me take a break. We're gonna restart and not be terrible at fucking Brinstar this time. That's what we're gonna do. So, give me 5, and I will be back. So, thanks for hanging out. We try again. Alright. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Alright. This time will be different. I fucking hope. Dear God. That was heinous. Awful. Bad. I don't even think the stream... I don't even think the seed itself was that bad. I'm just bad. You know what? I haven't mercy killed reset a run in like 2 years, so... Whatever. One time only. Alright, let's do the thing. Whoops. Hello? Fucking W. You know what? Just a second. I did the thing where I didn't run it as admin, so now it doesn't know how to do things. Do. There we go. Okay. So let me get 10 seconds. Okay. This time without all the Brinstar fuck-ups. That's the plan. Also, Soupy, I saw the thing. It needs to be 112. 112 by 112, otherwise Twitch doesn't accept it for animated emotes. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. Oh, they're in the emote channel. I'm an idiot. Alright, Misses on the Lonely Island. That is slightly less ominous. The channel where I do the emote things. Yeah, that channel I made specifically for this thing. That I didn't look at. I'm super good at being a content creator. Bow down before my prowess. Hey, money tree. Okay. I'm gonna start putting sans hats in there. What a saga, damn. Uncle forsake the moonshine and went straight to the kink party this time. Good for him. Motherfucker. Uncle died to the previous seed. I mean... Did I just start? No. Well, I've been going for about an hour. Wow. Huh. Wasn't the red V in there last time? That's kind of creepy. No, I started exactly an hour ago. The first seed wasn't really that bad in terms of what I was getting. I just could not do mock ball and could not get power bombs to finish Brinstar. And I'm just like, you know what? This is awful. And I'm mad about it. So I'm starting over. Something I almost never do. It's cool. It would just give me more stream hours and Twitch pennies from running ads. So that I can hopefully build up to build a rig that's not gonna fucking throttle itself anymore. Okay, 50 bones on the ledge. Honestly, the only reason I'm remotely okay with planning to build a new streaming PC is that I don't need to buy a GPU. Because as someone who uses a 1440p monitor, there is absolutely zero reason for me to go upgrade a 3070. I was originally, like, I was thinking about getting the eye tracker thing, the Tobii eye tracker, because that would solve pretty much the last few quirks I have with the Calica model, and would keep the eyes from being quite so finicky, but I also am not willing to spend $300 just to make the model not have quirky eyes. I figure at some point it will become endearing. Yeah, GPUs suck. Although, in fairness, the 3070 should get a lot cheaper now. Should get a lot cheaper now with the 4070 or the 4070 existing. All right, bombs is good. But yeah, not needing a GPU means I can still actually build my own rig, and it's not cheaper to just buy a prefab. If anyone else asked me if they need a new computer and they weren't someone that can really build their own, I would honestly suggest looking at prefabs, as much as that hurts my fucking soul. But in my case, where I don't need a GPU and don't need the discount of having that bundled in the machine, alright, that's good. Okay. All things considered, this is not a bad start, comparatively. Okay, Samus has health. Just means we won't see the orb for 1 billion years instead. But, what are you gonna do? Alright, we have bottle merchant money. Excellent. NFT missiles. We downgraded. They were NFT bad dragon missiles last time. You fucking swindler. How dare you? Okay. Drugs! Like, it's not like my computer's running like garbage. Don't get me wrong. The thing's not smoking and it's not about to implode on me, but I didn't actually realize that my fucking machine was already 5 years old until I actually sat down and thought about when I built it, and I'm like, oh my god. And, like, I turn my machine off every night when I go to bed, so it's not like it's been running non-stop for 5 years, but when I'm awake, it kind of gets a bit of use. just a little bit. And it's not exactly use in a low-stress environment. I kind of demand a little bit out of this thing for work. Like, honestly, the biggest thing right now is just my CPU is a mid-range CPU, and that's showing. Alright, library has sticks. They may keep their sticks. Hopefully they build a fire and roast marshmallows or some shit. I don't know. How many Red Bull do we have? I'm actually gonna grab that. I will grab that. But back when I, you know, worked IT and was building rigs for people pretty consistently and other stuff, I told people if you get 5 to 7 years out of your desktop without replacing anything or feeling like you need major upgrades, you did very good. Anything beyond that is extremely gravy. For a laptop, if you get 3 good years out of it, you're ahead of the curve, and if you get to 5, you fucking won. I have definitely been that friend to Dope. The one building, not the one paying. But I have definitely done that more than once for people. Alright, cash money dollars. No, if you get a decade out of your PC, you're doing it right. And yes, don't skip on the power supply. Honestly, anymore, you don't skip on the motherboard either. As much as I hate to say that. I used, like, for a long time, I was just like, buying overpriced motherboards is ridiculous. There's no reason, but motherboards do a lot more heavy lifting than they used to. You still don't need to do, like, the highest of high-test mobos. Not by any stretch of the imagination, but going ultra value on your motherboard these days... That was dumb. Going ultra value on your motherboard these days is usually not a super winning play. Thank you for the heart. That's actually very welcome. Wow. Easy mode. Okay. Well, Samus is very healthy. Sword! Alright, I don't hate it. I think right now the honest sweet spot for a motherboard, if you're building current technology rigs, falls somewhere between 150 to 250. Anything more than that, you're probably paying for extravagance. Anything less than 150 and you're probably getting the cheapo version of some company's components, and that's not a good place to live with your thing that literally connects all the components. And yeah, what I think it was Mauve said, do not fucking skimp on your power supply. For God's sake, do not go cheap on your power supply. Buy a reputable brand, and whatever wattage it says you need, get extra. Just do it. Just do it. Just pay the extra 40, 50 bucks. You'll thank me later. What is our situation? Huh. 2 Metroid bosses and a crystal again. Okay. I am very brand loyal for most computer components, mostly because I've had various ones that fucked me over at different points in my career. I tend to use EVGA for my power supplies, but, like, Corsair makes good power supplies. I've heard Gigabytes are good. I've never used one, but I've heard good things. Green Pendant Thieves, okay. Sticks. Speed Booster, ew. Gigabyte sold a bunch of exploding power supplies last year. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have also found that eventually every single brand that you're a fan of will sooner or later dump out a very bad batch of something. See my relationship with hard drive companies. For the first decade, I built computers for people and did, like, cursory IT work throughout college and stuff. My dad and I only bought Western Digital hard drives. Like, hands down, nothing else. There was no reason to buy anything else. And then there was, like, a 6-month stretch where we had, like, a dozen of them just fucking fail within the first year. So then it became all Seagate all the time, and that was good for about a decade. And then I had a run of Seagate drives that all done shitted themselves, and now I only use Samsung drives. And at some point, I'm sure Samsung drives will fuck me over, although it's a lot harder for SSDs to fucking implode themselves than it is old school hard disks, so... Samsung makes spinny drives? I believe they make enterprise drives. I'm not sure. I want to say they make, like, enterprise server drives or NAS drives, but I might be wrong on that. Unless you are literally doing server work, or database maintenance or stuff like that, there's not a lot of good reason to have a old school drive anymore. You're hard pressed to have a good reason as a basic home consumer to need an old school hard drive. And honestly, a lot of modern cases don't even, like, have good places to put hard drives. If you're gonna use, like, an old school spin hard drive, then you're mostly gonna use it for, like, NAS setups, for backups or storage. That's still a good justifiable reason to buy an old school hard drive. I honestly need to get a, I need to get a NAS drive and set it up. I haven't had one for a long time. Hello? Alright. How's C gone? Just started. That's definitely what happened. Definitely what happened. There we go. But yeah, personally, I use, Why are you awake? Get out of here. Yeah, I use Samsung for my drive. Alright. Out of Logic Ether. Good to know. No Morph Ball. What are we doing? Front of Escape? I think so. Yeah, Front of Escape. Don't have a lot of great options. We have the speed booster plays, but yeah, Samsung for my drives. EVGA is my choice for power supplies. I've used MSI for motherboards for almost a decade now. Until I switched to MSI, I only used Asus boards for a very, 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 very long time. And then Asus started dropping quality in ways I didn't care for, so I took a stab on a new motherboard, and I've been very happy with MSI ever since. Zero complaints with their products. Hoist! Alright, well, Front of Escape was a good choice, bucko. Switch Asus because my MSI board crapped out. I mean, that's what I tell people is, like, there's only so many brands of computer parts, and they're going, like, you're going to get duds. It's just gonna happen. You are going to fucking get duds. It will absolutely happen. Every company has a run that just something goes wrong on a assembly line, or they got bad parts, or orb. See, easy. Just wait until you have the orb, stupid. Wow, this is the best Front of Escape I have ever seen. Asus graphic cards are fun. Asus makes fine graphic cards. Honestly, for the most part, the graphic card chipsets are all pretty much the same song and dance when you get down to it. As long as you're not buying the cheapest version of whatever card it is you want, you're probably okay. No. Alright, we have Speed Booster. I guess we can deal with it. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. I will not use AMD. Even when AMD was clearly ahead of Intel and CPUs and stuff, I did not do a lot of AMD builds when I was working in that field and building stuff for people, but the few AMD builds I built were fucking nightmares. And there's nothing that will ever get me to trust AMD builds, like stuff. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. There's nothing that will get me to buy into AMD ever. It's just not going to happen. I don't care how good Ryzens and Threadrippers are. Like, I just... Not saying Intel is infallible. They are very not. But when I buy a CPU, it's an Intel. And it's just... It is what it is. We are not doing Gauntlet of 5 power bombs. Thank you very much. AMD's Linux support is better. I could see that. That's not exactly a area that Intel has much of a reason to give a fuck about, let's be real. Well, I guess we get this both seeds. How about that? But I've never had an Intel CPU fail on me, and they do what I want, so. That's another one. That is probably the only component that I have never switched brands on. Let me think about this. Yeah, I have never once switched off an Intel CPU. Wow. I made that work. I'm a fucking genius. Terminator time. Whee! Okay. Yeah, Yarp. I have a few core brands I really like, and I tend to stick with them. Get up. Fucking take long enough, nerd. Anyway, Yarp. Power. Wow, again. The irony. Yo, Shar, thank you for the gift, Cynical Razor. Cynical Razor, love him back 27 months. Glad to have you back. Much appreciated. I don't love NVIDIA as a company. I'm not going to sit here and sing praises. But I don't think the graphic card market is competitive. I don't think it has been for a very, very long time. If you have a Radeon and it's worked out for you, then awesome. But in my opinion, it has not been a competitive market for a very long time. GeForce Experience is awful. Yeah, no. That... Huh. Alright, I'm scared. I'm legitimately terrified. That was the exact same ice rod placement on back-to-back seeds. What the fuck? Oh, I'm scared now. I'm actually fucking scared. That's an omen, bucko. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's fucking haunted. Brinstar's haunted. Wow. Blueberries all over the loop. Revenge of the Ditch Seed? Maybe. We're still sitting on 5 power bombs again. Not the best use of a damage boost ever contrived, but whatever. Honestly, hold up. Let me think about this. So Ice Rod can literally be in every single check except one. So is Ice Rod the least likely item possible to have be in the same spot on 2 seeds? I think it is. Like, statistically, that is the least likely outcome of having that item be exactly the same spot of 2 seeds. I could have speed boosted that, but I kind of forgot I had it, not gonna lie. What is it? 357 checks between the 2 games? So, 1 in 356 times 1 in 356 are your odds for that happening? Mushroom could be just as bad. Yes, you're correct. Mushroom could be anywhere except behind the witch's hut. We only have 1 power bomb again, so we are back to the same problem we had. So I guess what... Alright. We're... You know what? We can... Alright, we're gonna do this first. All happy families are not the same. Because this takes no power bombs. And if we're lucky, this will be power bombs. If not, we need to farm up 2, and then we go to the aqueduct. Or do we? Actually, I don't think we do. We just can't go do... We can't go do Blue Brinstar. There's no merit in doing so. Like, we get nothing from it. Like, we just can't do Blue Brinstar. I do have plasma. I should probably turn that on. Because, yeah, even if I get 5... Yeah, there's no reason to do this. Alright. So I can go ahead and do this, and then we abandon Blue Brinstar for the time being, which feels very bad, but... There's not a lot I can do about it at the moment. We're playing the 5 power bomb game, and that feels really bad. If there's power bombs in here, we can make it work. That's the only way this functions. Nope. Okay. Well, this is certainly not ideal. I could technically try and go up Red Tower, but I'm not good enough to do that without Ice Beam, and I'm not going to pretend I am. You know what? It would be foolish of me to not restock here. want that. Give me it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, back to back where we just don't have power bombs. We know there's some in Gauntlet, but that doesn't do me any good right now because I can't actually get to them with 5 power bombs. Oh, excuse me. Kane? Sure. So what we're probably going to end up doing... we should be able to kill Kraid. I should have enough power bombs for that. Actually... I really don't like it. No. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go down and do high jump. We're gonna go out Death Mountain and go get Gramps. I don't like our setup here. I don't have a lot of options in Zelda, but we might as well grab this. Maybe high jump will pay out. I could technically attempt some hell runs, but... we could do... I need to turn on plasma. I said I was going to do that, and then I didn't, because I'm a fucking liar. I wasn't even looking what was up there. Guess we'll find out in a second. Wow. Okay. Richest high jump section ever. So now we're low on bombs again. Feels bad. So we'll check the back of Croc. Okay, just missiles. We could definitely do some hell runs if we wanted. We could go do Ice Beam and Crumble Mountain if we felt like it. Let's do this, because this will save. And let's go see what Gramps has. Yeah, we got a little bit of cash money. I mean, I can technically go to Scamfish if I want. We can go to Desert, check out Agana. We can dip. We can't dip in the desert. That was the last seed I had. Book. We're just not getting to do things efficiently today. So we'll grab this. Probably go look at Spectacle and then figure out what we want to do. I guess from here we probably have to go to Kraid. Kraid's our next most dense set of checks that we can actually do. Oh, sick. Alright. Good out of logic. You love to see it. Alright. Wow. Gramps actually with the hookup. Good stuff. Fuck you, Cabbage. How dare you? Okay, 20 bucks in. 5 heart Powerbomb Metroid or 4 heart Dark World. Honestly, 4 heart Dark World. 5 Powerbomb Metroid is fucking garbage. I can mitigate Dark World. Shinku, welcome back for 64 months. Thank you so much. 64 out of logic cheeseburgers. Thank God we got some. Alright, so we go kill Kraid. How do we want to do this? Still not a great route for this. I'm just going to kind of have to be inefficient and deal with it. There's not a lot I can do about it. I also realized I realize that my lack of power bombs made me skip Aqueduct, which is really bad with this loadout because I had speed booster, so I should have done it. So we're going to hope I don't have to go get that because that's going to feel bad. Spore Spawn was checked, yeah. Spore Spawn and Happy Family got checked. Aqueduct did not. I didn't have 2 power bombs at the time. Ah, fuck. That was early. Gross. I haven't missed that in a while, but considering how terrible I've been playing, I'm not shocked. Not remotely shocked, to be honest. I can't believe Argus is fucking dead. Yes, I can. Huh. Alright, Swagnet. Time for my favorite way to leave Kraid. The pirates never saw it coming. That guy hunter wanted it. What a champion. Okay. Well. Sure. Let me think. Armando Galarraga? Yes. Big cat. Absolutely remember Armando Galarraga. Battled lymphoma? He had some type of cancer. I can't remember what. I know he won Comeback Player of the Year once. I want to say he did it twice. I know for sure he did it once. Okay. So I think the play has to be this. I think we're going here. Save quitting. We have a few things to clean up here. We have Hoist now. So let's go to Back of Escape. We can turn in Sick Kid. Desert is still very not appealing. It's only Agano over there. Team Joyce Rod in the first game. That's not the same person, is it? You're talking about the pitcher for the A's. That wasn't Galarraga, right? Galarraga was a position player. What are we doing here? We are Sick Kid. I know exactly what game you're talking about. I know exactly what game you're talking about. I thought that pitcher was a white boy. Because I remember Armando Galarraga. He played for the Rockies. Andres Galarraga. That's where... Okay. That's where I'm... Okay. Yep. Okay. That makes sense. There we go. It's almost like there's a lot of Dominican, Puerto Rican, Spanish players that are really good at baseball, and some of them have same last names. Okay, that didn't get us anything. All right, so now we go back to the beginning. Okay. Also, yeah, Sick Kid, again, did not learn his lesson. Going all the way down Bryn Star just to come up Blue Bryn doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's remotely good. So I think what we do... I think what we... Well, I have to think about this. We could get Aqueduct on the way. Maybe I just take my medicine here. Do Blueprint, go up, do Wreck Ship, go down Red Tower. I don't love this line of routing. I don't think it's very good. I'm not gonna lie. But I think it's probably my best bet, given the way this is played out. We have to go back down Blue Bryn one way or the other. Well, that was worth. These power bombs are not really worth it to me at this point, given the way this loaded out, especially since I have regular ass bombs now. Oh. Okay, the power bombs are on the left side. I'd say you have an argument for that, Tipo. I mean, that was far and away his most notable thing he did as a pitcher. Do I remember the last pitcher threw a perfect game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, no, I changed my mind. We're doing it this way. We're gonna go down Blue Bryn the front way. There's no reason to do it this route. But no, I do not actually know who threw the last perfect game. Could not tell you. I have not watched near as much baseball since 2016. Felix Hernandez? I didn't know Hernandez got a perfect game. Fantoon threw the last perfect game. Huh. Truly impressive for a creature with no arms. Hello? Hello? Alright, fine. I have high jump on. Fuck you. God. I'm bad and I should feel bad. At this point, I'm honestly pretty glad I didn't invest myself too hard in the Cubs season. I had a feeling it was probably not going to be anything special, and it's sure shaping up that way. I don't know. It's hard to care. It's really hard to care about the Cubs in the current environment. I'm not going to front. I just don't. I don't think the owners care about winning anymore. They got the Holy Grail and they're done. And I think the franchise is going to remain mediocre for a very long time. Even though they are one of the top 3 revenue-grossing teams out there. And should spin just like the Dodgers and Yankees do, but they won't. There's no excuse for the Cubs with the amount of financial weight they can throw around in the most financially neutered division in baseball that they should not absolutely dominate the NL Central every single year without question. Like, it should not even be a contest. Like, they should literally win the Central like 9 out of 10 years. Without question. We're done for another decade? No. They're not done for another decade. Anyway, most important Rams are Billy Mays are 4 missiles. I can't believe I forgot what I was doing. But wait, there's more. Red Bull. This is a really boring Billy Mays room, and I'm a really boring impersonator, and I don't know how to turn this into a worthwhile improv joke, because I'm a talentless hack. I restarted this seed because I couldn't do fucking mock ball, the most basic of tricks, and the only thing I can blame it on is that I had bad coke. Shit was terrible. I'm gonna find that dealer, and I'm going to strangle him with a pair of khakis. My gift to no one. What the fuck was that noise? Cubs baseball becomes baseball version of New York Knicks? No, because the Cubs have actually won something in the last half century. Heyo. Let's see. I have regular bombs, so yes, we have enough to do this. Well, good thing I did. Hey, you know what? You know what the New York Knicks are? They aren't a Boston sports team. You want to know how good it is to not be a Boston sports team? Both Boston sports teams in the playoffs in the last 2 months lost to the residential 8 seed in their playoffs. They both did the thing. Truly impressive. Nope. Well then, speed booster turning out to be kind of important. As a Boston fan, you're right. Look, I will only talk so much shit, but y'all did not have the best of playoff years. Maybe we might want to pretend 2023 didn't happen in the history books. Just a light suggestion. Can we burn the President's Cup? You probably should. I always find it funny that for the longest time, the NHL teams, like, make a point, like, they will not touch the conference final trophy. It's tradition. It's like superstition tradition, right? But nobody ever gets uppity about the President's Cup. It's like, bro, the President's Cup fucking sucks. That thing is cursed, bucko. This wants me to ocean fly, and I don't really feel like it. Also, X-ray is gross there. I need to get this out of the way. Okay. Yeah, fuck ocean fly. I can see WJ. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy who walks through doors like an idiot. I have turned off speed booster too if I want to do this. And I do. I want to do this. You can't tell me I don't. Wow, I actually cleared it. Huh. How'd that happen? Samus, turn around, please. That was not even in the ballpark. Fucking easy. Just do 2 one-frame tricks in a row, dumbass. Works the first time every time. Okay. Yeah, just hit 1-frame links. Duh. Everybody's doing it. Now miss 5 mock bar 5 more times. I'll do you 1 better and miss it 10. Fuck you. Challenging me to my level of futility, I'll show ye. I'll be more futile than anyone, even Japan. That was smart. That was brilliant on my part. See? Told you, I will be more futile than anyone. No one can accuse me of not backing up my promises. I'm a genius. Oh, no. It was actually the opposite. It was more, I'm an idiot. Yes, I'm an idiot. Confirmed. I did it. I confirmed my own stupidity. So I'm not actually going to turn on Speed Booster. Because it is harder to Doppler with Speed Booster. At least for me. It's probably easier for someone who's actually good. Okay. Yeah, I played so bad in that first seed, I was like, nope, fuck it. Calling an audible. And that audible is, this sucked. And I'm bad. I'm going to try and be less bad in this next seed. It's going modestly better. I'm not going to say it's going much better. It's still pretty awful. I kind of suck at video games. Good salvage on that pattern. Wasn't a good start, but it was a good salvage. I got tricked. I thought it wasn't medium, but I just lost my internal timer. I should also probably be careful. I don't have that much health. I have no tanks, though, so we should be okay. God. Another decent Doppler, though. Should be 4 into super. Should be good enough. Whoops. There we go. Alright. You know what? That's, for me, that's a good Fantin. You're a legend. Your title in FF14 says otherwise. Oh, you mean the title I got by being hard carried by a bunch of people who are actually good at ultimates? I can't believe Blind is dead. That guy. Is Blind a guy? Do we ever actually learn Blind's gender? I don't know. I actually don't know if that's true or not. Unsure. Alright, now we turn back on Speed Booster, because that's how I have to get to fucking Spikes and Sadness. We're definitely saving. Blind is technically a guy. Okay. I couldn't remember if they ever actually said he or not. Technically the Headless Horseman. Fuck that guy. Ow. Samus, could you morph, please? Thank you. Well then. Wait a minute. Are you serious? Isn't... I'm not crazy. That's where that was during the fucking curse seed, right? Right? I hate it here. I actually hate it here. I'm still saving. No, it's definitely a new seed. We started with a save. Did tracker break? Probably. Whoops. Oh yeah, you have to actually leave the room if you miss that. Seeds haunting you? There's a lot of haunting going on. You're not wrong. Alright. Good news is it's time for an ad break and probably let the dog out. Okay, I lied. He's asleep and I don't want to wake him up and I feel bad. Fucking... You ever try to wake up a nearly 17-year-old Chihuahua who you know has a hell of a time getting comfortable? And you're like, I know I need to take him out. He clearly has to pee. His bladder is the size of a fucking green pea. But it's just like, but I don't want to wake him up. Because I feel bad. Because it probably took him 20 minutes to get in that position and not hate it. Getting old sucks. Don't recommend. Don't do it. Overrated. Extremely overrated. Anyway, I do need to take a break and run ads regardless. I'll be back in 5-ish minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, thanks for waiting, everybody. So I forgot to stop the timer. Or it probably just didn't stop because fucking... How the fuck do administrator functions work? I was gonna get Soupy's thing uploaded, but Twitch decided to yell at me and say it has too many frames. You can't see me raising my arms in disgust, but, you know, here's where we are. I know, right, Soupy? God, that's so much easier when I learned how to do it. Save the frames. It do be like that, though. I would prefer not dying if I can help it. Alright. Not my prettiest start to Spikes of Sadness. Not sure why they care about how many frames it is. I suppose probably to prevent people from putting, like, inappropriate messages or other shit as long-form GIFs. That would be my guess. All of Shrek. Huh. You know, I'm not saying you should, but if they didn't have a frame limit, you certainly could. Oh, I need that, and I fucked up. We're gonna see if we can get that. I probably have to turn off high jump if I want to get this. And I hate that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off high jump, actually. Okay. Game, fuck you. I disagree vehemently. I don't want to reset this. I really don't. Ugh. Well, we are getting mass inconvenience in these seeds, aren't we? That really how it be today. Alright. Sword get. I don't know why I'm so willing to fucking rush it on the way out, but on the way in, I'm terrified. But hey, we have a Master Sword, we have Arya. It's okay. There are worse fates. That's really bad. Oh my god. Okay. Not the ideal amount of health to do things with, but it's tolerable. We're gonna make do. We have no tanks. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked here. It's more than 0. It's true. And that's all you need. Just hit both those electrics and not in the good Tekken way. I know everyone is on the Street Fighter 6 train right now, and rightfully so, but I am much more looking forward to, like, Tekken and kind of Grand Blue, honestly. I might give Grand Blue another shot, not because I have a particular fondness to Grand Blue, or anything like that, but Grand Blue has Normaya. Well then, give please. Hoist. So if Normaya is not trash in the new Grand Blue, I will probably give that a fair shake. I won't be very good at it. I wasn't very good at Grand Blue when I tried it the first time, but that was also with really, really bad netcode. Like, really fucking bad netcode. Oh my fucking god. That shit was abhorrent, bucko. Am I willing to go get that just for the item dash? Chad, am I willing to go get that just for the item dash? We're good on bad dragon missiles. Well, technically I should have grabbed that, but I didn't. You are pretty obstinate. I mean, when you write, you write. I would love to debate, but... I mean, how am I gonna fucking do so? I'd just be a liar. I do need a wee bit of health. I'm about to tank a bunch of spikes. Fuck it. I have no tanks. I don't know. I might still pick up Street Fighter 6. The only reason I haven't grabbed it already is, again, I'm trying to save money. It does look fun, I'm not gonna lie. It really do look like fucking anime fighting game without air dashes. But I don't think I would stick with it. I really don't. Just wait for Rashid. I got the character I wanted in Tekken 8. They put Bob in the game. Bob being Hawa. Wow. I cannot say his name. I can't do it. I'm so fucking scrubby at Korean names. Hwaorong. There we go. Close enough. Boy on bike. Bob. He was literally Bob until Bob was put in the game. And because, in fairness, I am not the only other person who plays Tekken that cannot say fucking Hwaorong. That's still not right. That's blatantly wrong. I apologize to anyone who follows me of Korean descent. It is not something I pronounce well. I'm a dumb fucking ignorant white male. I don't know what to tell you. Kick lad, there you go. That is a very good explanation. Anyway, Hwaorong is fucking cool. He has Hunting Hawk. Hunting Hawk alone is enough to make me play the character. That move fucking rules. I wouldn't be sad if they put Shaheen back in the game. Shaheen was how I learned the very bare bones basics of Tekken 7. I wasn't good at it, but Shaheen was an excellent character to learn Tekken 7 with. And frankly, fighting games need more Arab representation in the first place, so. And Shaheen is a handsome-ass man. Granted, Tekken is full of handsome-ass men, so that's not really a qualifier, but I stand by my statement. We're finally doing Red Tower. We're finally doing Red Tower, and an hour into the seed. Choking on your own spit like a good professional streamer. The best to ever do it. K-Bob do be looking hot in Tekken 8, though. You're not wrong. Hey, more power bombs. We take. Counts as a damage boost. You can't take it away from me. Fuck you. Alright, Itsu. Good luck on sleep. Thanks for stopping in. I didn't get hit. I don't know what to do with that information. I can get behind this target. Nikkei memes are extremely good memes. Hey, they're real solid. Nikkei's a good game. I It's not often that I download a game on a whim because lol memes and then be like, well, what if the game's actually good? There is a small part of me that wants to become a gacha content creator, but the problem is you need to spend more money than I want to spend on gacha games to do that reliably, because you need to do, like, character guides and stuff. But I have discovered that I have a unique talent amongst most people who play a lot of gacha games. And that's my ability to hoard and plan. I don't know why I happen to be good at this, but I've developed an affinity for min-maxing how to use gacha currency without spending fuckloads of money. That said, I don't think a lot of content going, just be disciplined, stupid, is gonna have much success. If I ever actually get good at punishing Grey Raven, I might make content for that. I might legitimately do that. Not a lot of sponsorship potential. It is pretty hard to get sponsorship from gacha games. You're not wrong. It is not a deep well. Yeah, here's how to not make this company money. Yeah. Yeah. Not exactly what they're looking for on their content creation front. We're just gonna fight Croc. We have jack shit to do in Zelda, so we might as well kill Croc. Good news, though. I don't have to short charge. Yeah. Excuse me. Fuck. That one was spicy. You ever get a secondary buzz off your belch from doing a shot? Yeah, me either. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just theorizing. No eating the bombs. Shh. Not with that attitude. I probably have to respect the acid a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I'm DJing an infected mushroom set. Respect the acid. If 1.5 people get that reference in this chat, I'll be impressed. Also, cue the one electronical music genre motherfucker coming and be like, it's actually Goa. And then I punch him in the dick. Excuse me, sirs, I'm trying to jump. Well, I did. There we go. Gotcha polls to becoming insane. Okay, now that's good content. That's cash money dollars. Until you get copyright struck for using copyright music. But, that's good content. Oh, word? Okay, seeing converting vegetarians live would be pretty sick. Hello. Well, yes, I would like bacon. Why do you ask? Converting Vegetarians is a all-time trance album. IMHO. One of the greats. My wheelhouse for acid and Goa trance is not large, but man, you hit me with that 2000 to 2010 range with like Infected Mushroom and DJ Yahil, and I'm like, why yes, I am a cultured individual as well. Some of that is the good shit, TM. Oops, this track is a full 45. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not... Huh. I don't even know what to think about that. French vanilla grapple is not particularly something I wanted to experience, but here we are. Do I take the back door and then just speedway it? It's probably faster. Nice jumps, me. Yeah. I don't hit the acid trance well very often, but when I'm in the mood for it, like there is no substitute. It is an extremely unique genre with not a ton of good artists. At least when I want electro-industrial, there's enough of a catalog to pull from, thanks to the 80s all the way through the 2010s, that I can make it work even if I'm not listening to, like, my core 3 or 4 bands for it. Trance, I will freely admit I'm kind of a snob. It has to be very specific types of trance. I haven't heard the new V&V yet. I need to sit down and listen to it. I've heard good things. I've heard claims that it returns to, like, the era of Praise the Fallen to some extent. And I'm like, that sounds awesome, but I'm gonna listen to it before I get excited about such things. I have fallen for this trap before with some of the singles off the last few albums. And be like, oh my god, this is the shit I was waiting for. This is old V&V, and then the rest of the album is very not. So, I won't be sad if that's the case. We'll put it that way. Too early. There we go. Song shitting on organized religion? Sign me the fuck up, bucko. I'm in. Twist my arm on a topic that I am somewhat sensitive to, I guess. Dang, sure is hard to get me to buy into this one. Yeah, that'll definitely be on the docket when I don't know. Maybe next time I'm sitting and doing highlights and updating the collections. Every time I sit for like an hour and update 2 months worth of VODs and put them in the collections, I can't help but wonder, I'm like, does anybody fucking care that I still do this? I hope so. I hope it's not completely a waste. But I also understand that watching VODs on Twitch is not exactly a premier experience, to say the least. What am I farming for? What do we even need? Also, I should fix the tracker. It's been kind of dead for a long time. There we go. So far, it's been kind of a fucking dead week around Twitch, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, there we go. That's where it was. I was like, we're running out of prog here. But now we are not out of prog. We have a lot of prog, actually. So, neat. So I guess we run down, wave checks, run back, go through the cathedral, and then, Zelda time. I think that is the order of operations. Yeah, no, it's been, kind of stagnant on Twitch this week. Not gonna front. We have no reason to grab that. Nice. Alright. Not sad about that. Yeah, GDQ is not helping. There's a reason I haven't been talking about that a lot. I'll let you all put two and two together. I will say that if I am ever truly up against it, it was like, oh dear God, Kara is unable to work and shit is real bad and I need money. Documentaries and bibliographies are a thing. And let me tell you, strategically not signing an NDA was something I don't regret. Not that I wasn't asked to, but when you don't follow up and my one attempt to sign it failed because the fucking website didn't work, that sounds like a lot like not my problem. Whoops. Will I ever do that? No, because I fucking hate internet drama and I'm not interested in contributing to it. But the back pocket do be existing if worse ever came to worse. Or if anyone ever wants to try to make up more shit about me and my tenure working for said organization. I'd be like, actually, shut the fuck up. Because you're wrong. But drama is stupid, and I was not interested in burning bridges, and I hope they're doing good. I have not watched much at all this week. I have no idea where the tracker is. Hopefully it's a good number. But I am very glad that all that drama is not my fucking problem anymore. I will say that. It's been weird seeing all the photos and stuff and not being there, but I am extremely glad it ain't my problem. So I guess we're gonna dip the front of blinds and then just pedal around the dark world? Kind of a weird layout we got. No lay for those, but sure. But yeah, if you ever want to work a thankless job in the most fucking direct sense of the word, try being the safety coordinator for a charity event. Not only are you a 1099 and have to pay more taxes than usual, but I promise you, just for doing your job, you get to be a villain, whether you want to be or not. It's neat. I don't know. The reason I decided to go ahead and depart from GDQ in the first place, I still can't officially talk about yet. Soon, TM. There's just been some delays in that process. Shit happens sometimes. Also Banui. But soon enough, I'll have event responsibilities again. Well, that was uninteresting. I don't think doing all the blinds makes a lot of sense right now. We can come back for the rest later. Just not a lot of reason to go get 2 or 3 more checks here. So what do we actually have? here? We have right side Death Mountain in both sections, so that's a thing. The Arrow of Destiny, I did it. Valid. Validation. Maximum. Wish I had some fast travel in Zelda. That'd be neat. Alright, dig game guy into the world tour? Looks like it. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be the last veteran staff member to depart GDQ in the next year or two. I don't think I will be. I might be wrong. I cannot speak for other people, but I don't think I'm going to be the last. That is a much better place for that than the last seed, so I'll take it. That doesn't open up much that we didn't already have access to. In fact, it opens up basically nothing. Dark Cross technically is now in Logic, which is a big old whoop-de shit. Excuse me. But yeah, no, I can tell GDQ is going on and other stuff is going on because, yeah, viewership has not been good this week at all. Not like my viewership is great to begin with, but it has been pretty extraordinarily bad of late. Which, doesn't feel good. Considering how difficult it is to make money on this platform in the first place. But that's probably not going to change, because I'm willing to bet during summertime, less people going to be watching Twitch. Because why would you? So it'd be nice if this had stuff, but honestly, right side Death Mountain is probably where our prog is. Fucking -4 out of 10. Absolute trash. Why did we even bother? We're not Red Crystal fresh, right? No. Okay. Didn't think so. I should watch Twitch when you go touch proverbial grass. Something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out some supplements. Like, ideally when you work a career, you steadily make more income, not less. In my case, I make like half of what I did, and the cost of everything is twice as much. So, you know, doing real good as a self-employed person. You know what? Acceptable. We take. Thank you very much. I will put to good use. Alright, we have fucking movement. Thank Christ. Also gets us Bonk Rocks, King's Tune, other horse shit. We're still in green mail. I should probably be a little cautious. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out something to supplement the fact that I just cannot expect the kind of income on Twitch I did a few years ago. I don't know what that is. I'm looking at things. We're trying to figure it out. Cool, thanks, Catfish. But fun fact about a job where you rely on other people's disposable income to supplement yours. Doesn't work very well when people no longer have disposable income thanks to the economy being completely fucking garbage. Amazing how that works. But the market. The market, indeed. We can fake Magic Bat. Neat. After last week's foray into Magic Bat but no territory, we actually get Magic Bat no but yes. Ah. Terrorist Smiths. Excellent. Alright. Burn this magic. See, it was good I didn't turn into the mushroom. Everything worked out. Oops. Easy. Curse! I'm definitely taking a shit in your cauldron. That is happening. Do I have any reason? Yeah, we visited Sick Kid. I don't really have any reason to go out here. Well, no, we're gonna go... Okay. Hammer pegs into... chest. That's what we're doing. The Magic Bat thing last week is... one of the stupidest moments I think I've ever had on stream. I think it's way up there. That was... I don't know. I don't know where my brain went. But it was funny. And mostly all your fault. I mean, all of my fault. It was remarkably stupid. It was. The difference is when it's just me being remarkably stupid, that's whatever. But you put a couple good edits on it, and suddenly that shit is funny. At least I thought it was funny. The edits were fucking excellent. I'm taking your money. It's mine now. In fairness, chat helped. The gift subs definitely added to the experience, so to speak. Sometimes you just want to go to the church of eating ass, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm not here to judge anybody. That's better than most actual churches. Fuck, I'd give more credence to that as a religion than most of the actual quote-unquote religions. I guess while we're over here, we can go do Agana? Huh. Does that change anything? No, because we already did fake flippers. I mean, we need to do that, but it didn't do anything. Let us Pranus. Huh. So literacy or lower Norfair? Gross. Gross. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Why would you do that? I'm also doing a bunch of stuff when I could have done Right Side Death Mountain like eons ago, so, you know. But gross. That is a awful place for flute. Fucking hateful. Zoomies! Zoomies all the way? Zoomies all the way! Yes! Yes! I am a cat on catnip. You can't stop me. Maximum zoomies. If I could actually edit my own shit, Soupy, this is not a challenge. I'm not asking you to do this. This is not a thing. Don't do it. This is really stupid. But if I could actually edit my own shit, I would legitimately just take every single time I've said zoomies and then the fail afterwards and just put a montage of it to fucking deja vu. But every time I bonk or get hit by a dead rock, it's just a record screech. This is why I'm not allowed to edit things. Hey, what's up, boo? More bottles. More bams. Drugs! Well, now, magic battens and logic. We did it. I did it. I did it. Our cat on catnip sure seems to have been stopped. Ow. Alright, we have to go all the way up and around again. Well, I don't know what I thought I was doing there other than blocking the path. But I blocked the shit out of that path. We played Soul Calibur 2. Nobody saw it because I posted it like fucking 4:30 in the morning, but I definitely out-footsied a Johnny real hard. So I just posted, Street Fighter coming out this week, so I decided to play footsies. I made that Johnny look fucking terrible. Great. Imagine playing Johnny and getting out-poked by Anji. That's the good shit when it happens. Then I played one last night at like fucking 5 in the morning who... the connection was not great, so my attempted pressure ended up being a lot of, breaks in pressure. But breaks in pressure where the opponent doesn't challenge it in Guilty Gear is real bad for them. Because the guard gauge raises much faster if it's not a block string. So every time you do a move and your opponent is not in block stun and they block it, it gets the full guard gauge crank value as opposed to a portion of it. And this Johnny blocked fucking close S, butterfly, close S, far S, then block stun ended, then blocked stand heavy, then block stun ended, then blocked Fujin, and then they tried to jump out and got reamed. And then he died. I did like the basic Johnny corner loop, and it did 75%. The D! I'd only do 100% of the D. I'm fucking infinite. Why do people watch his channel? Anyway. Something is chunking the frame rate. What is going on? CPU fucked up again? Probably. Probably. Mirna, thank you for the reasons. Yes. Reasons. And nothing else. Bombos, and this is a crystal, right? No, it's not. Alright, fuck this place. What am I doing? What do we have? Pendant checks. Bonk Rocks and King's Tomb? Bonk Rocks and King's Tomb. I guess Hera the long way around? That's not fun. Okay. Let's see. How long have I been gone? You have a different look in the corner? Don't worry about that. Let me worry about blank. How you doing, Salad? To answer your question, about 3 weeks now? Yeah. About 3 weeks. Alright, that solved nothing. Heron Pod. Oh, wait. Pod is... I think... Is Pod a crystal? I think Pod is a crystal. I think it is. And we can do Pod. Why am I going here to do Pod? I'm a fucking idiot. We need to figure out how to get in the desert. Desert has our goods. Well, it has my flute. I don't know what else it is. Drank a Fantasia and is now Calica. I mean... I'd have a lot more body confidence. My wife might be slightly upset with the outcome, though. Not gonna front. I don't think she would be super pleased. Time for Kara VTuber? I mean, that's this. That's the long con. We're just gonna have streams where Kara plays Morrowind or some fucking God Builder game where I'm not even here. So some random nerds come in and they hear Calica with an actual feminine voice. And then the next time they come back, I'm gonna be laughing like an idiot. And they get schmixed out of their shoes. They're gonna be like, wait, what's your real voice? I'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then Kara comes back on the play, and they're like, your voice change again? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, my voice? You're weird. Stop being weird. I suppose you could technically call that a form of gaslighting, but when it involves randos in Twitch chat, eh. Tell them you caught a cold. I have consistently been catching and then curing colds for months. It's an endless loop. I don't know what to do. No one told me about this part of the Matrix, and I hate it. Gaslighting isn't real, you're just crazy. The funny part, well, the unfunny part, is that statement is too real. And too accurate. Both of you using Calica for co-op. I mean, it can be done. We can't really do it for Resident Evil 4. At least not on this rig. This, I found out very quickly that this does not have the power to run VTube Studio and RE4 at the same time without a lot of stutters. This computer gets very upset about that scenario. I mean, in all honesty, the CPU is the main reason I am gonna work towards upgrading this thing over the summer. Because the CPU is just not keeping pace. That is where most of my stuff happens. I would love to run it through a phone. But I don't have an iPhone, and the Android tracking is spotty, and so I'm better off just using the NVIDIA tracking, sadly. I could buy, like, a phone stand and try it on my phone, but I've not heard good things about how VTube Studio runs on Androids. I think it's... I do think the ideal way to do this is to run it off your phone. Why is the iPhone better? Because Apple loves to invest money in things that don't matter for most shit, but unintentionally their face tracking for video calls and stuff is something they put a lot of time and money into. And so for better or for worse, it's very good for VTube tracking. It's definitely... They definitely did not do that because they wanted to appease the VTuber market. That's not a thing. A better charger cable. God. Don't even... Don't even get me started. If we were keeping score on the number of charge cables that Kara and I have bought for our respective phones, she's winning. By a lot. Well, that was a shitty maze. And yeah, Mob, that is definitely something I don't miss about IT. Is the random point where I would come across someone using a MacBook. I had exactly one MacBook in my life, and don't get me wrong, at the time it was a very, very, very nice laptop, and I didn't hate it. The first thing I did was install Windows on it. I do legitimately believe 100% that, the actual, like, well, sure. I do legitimately believe that that company, lost a lot of what made its innovations and stuff matter when Jobs died. I'm sure some people disagree, but Steve Jobs was the reason Apple's innovations actually mattered. Because it was not long after he passed that all of that shit started getting real fucking bad. Nice shot. I don't have healing items, so I probably need to be... I suppose I can powder an anti-fairy down here. That'll be fine. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Exactly. And I don't think that was always the case. I do think, like, the iPod, iPhone era, like, I do think the idea of innovation and pushing the future was an important aspect of their brand. Like, there's still a giant corporation and profits are still the bottom line, but I do think there was an honest, earnest attempt to be like, no, we can make shit better here. I think that aspect is basically long dead. But at one point in time, it was a thing. Alright, Helmosaur. This is the longest I've ever had a single phone, actually. Once mobile companies stopped subsidizing new phone purchases, I was just like, fuck you, I'm holding on to this thing as long as it works. Like, my phone is definitely showing its age. But the fact that I can't buy a phone for less than fucking $1,200 anymore, it's just like, hell no. So we have the mirror, I guess, oh, no. Okay, actually, this works out well. We do this. This should work out. We'll do Eastern and then should be time for an ad break. Excuse me. I believe Armos has an item, too. But my phone chunks a little bit now and again, but honestly, for, when did I get this? Early 2019? Sounds right. I don't know. Whenever the Note 9 dropped. I had a Note 8, and then they made me turn it back in so I didn't, you know, kill myself with an explosion in my own pocket. But I'm gonna try and squeeze at least another couple years out of this fucker. I don't even know if Samsung still makes Notes. I think they retired that line. Or, like, homogenize the Galaxy line into one thing. But, I mean, it's been the best phone I've ever owned. It does what I want it to do. Bop. Nice. Got the quick kill. You take those. Armor's had... Oh, no, it was the other seat Armor's had. Oh, well, we still had to do this, so this was the quickest way to do it. It's fine. I need to see if Swamp is a crystal or not. This is going to be faster to do this. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of LG's phones. I'm definitely not a huge fan of anything after I had to fucking kick, scream, and scratch my way to have them replace my fucking 65-inch LED, you know, OLED TV. That was not cheap, but I hadn't bought a new TV in like 7 years, and it was right after the estate closed. I'm like, you know what? This will be my one frivolous purchase. We need a new TV anyway. I did get it replaced, but I'm just waiting for the next one to fucking die within a year. This is a pendant. Can I do ice? I have no fire source. Boy, all these options are bad. I guess we need to do Hera then. Alright, I'll get up towards Hera and then it should be ad break time. Samsung is just kind of like the... I'm not going to sit and champion Samsung's hardware. But it more consistently works than most. I think Sony is kind of out of the dregs, but I also think Sony now is just blatantly mid with everything they do, but they still charge the Sony tax on everything. Like, headphones especially. I remember for a very long time, Sony headphones were the DJ headphone set. And just the general headphone set. Like, if you needed a good pair of earphones and you were not a literal music producer, Sony was the bet. And now, I put Sony as slightly cheaper Beats by Dre. Like, they still sound better than Beats, but they're still overpriced and not great. I don't know where their TVs are at. I haven't bought a Sony TV since my fucking 27-inch Vega back in... we can Harapod. What am I doing? Sounding better Beats is low bar. It really is. It is. You are not impressing anyone by sounding better than Beats. Anyone with any fucking musical taste or ability, that is. Though, like, don't get me wrong, Dre is a very good musician. Dre has done things that will stand the test of time, without question. His headphones are a fucking scam. Like, ew. They're just awful. And, like, the thing that I think is the most impressive about Beats headphones is they're, like, they are marketed especially for listening to things like hip-hop, right? And the way their bass, like, EQ is set up isn't even good for that genre. Like, it's truly impressive how you can fuck up the one thing that you are marketed for. We actually finished this before ad break. Amazing. Alright, we don't have to do the basement. Now what? Still can't get in the desert. I can't break into Lower Norfair because I don't have gravity. Am I missing any checks in Upper Norfair? No, I'm not. I'm not missing any checks anywhere. Aqueduct, which feels bad. I guess it's the rest of blinds or do swamp as a... Yeah. Probably doing swamp as a pendant. Feels bad. Feels bad, but that's probably where we're at. Alright. We'll get down to the swap and then I'll take ad break. Probably let Doggo out. Excuse me. Still have other miscellaneous bullshit. We still have the mushroom turn in. We have mirror checks now. Oh, God, mirror checks. Ugh. I hate it here. This sucks. This is turning into another just seed of pure inconvenience. Yet again. We're doing it again. Beep, 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 beep. Incorrect. Acceptable. Still one of my favorite Aquatine fucking bits of all time. I wouldn't even say it's all that clever or funny. It's just the delivery on it is fucking grand. Alright. Break time. Ads. Doggo. Probably a shot. Probably cursing randomizer. Lamenting my own existence. You know, standard Friday things. Like you're here for. Anyway, I'll be back in 5-7 minutes and we'll figure out the fuck rest of our prog is. So, thanks for hanging out. Be back shortly. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Okay. Let's do Painted Swamp and be sad about it, I guess. 3, 2, 1. Etrian Odyssey and GDQ. I should give Etrian Odyssey another shot. I've never gotten very far. I think, actually, I've only played 1 and it was 4. And I think I got maybe 6 hours in. Did they... Is there a bundle for the remasters, or do you have to buy them all individually? Well, that's gross. I like mapping more than playing EO. Hey, understandable. I don't know if it's a series for me. Like, I'll get in a mood for dungeon crawlers, but I don't know. Like, I haven't even really enjoyed the ones that are in franchises I like. Like, I tried Persona Q, and I was off that train quick. I was off that train real quick. Wait for a sale. That's fair. If there was one of the original 3 with the remasters that you would recommend, what would you recommend to actually get someone to try and stick with the series, Mob? Is there one of that first 3 that, like, super stands out, or are they all, like, fairly decent? Bonk. I did it. I feel like the 7th Dragon games are so much better. Okay. That makes Lower Northway better. I'm not familiar with 7th Dragon, so I can't say I know what you're talking about. They all have their own flavor. Okay, fair enough. Does they see kind or cruel? I wouldn't really call it either. It's inconvenient. Nothing has been streamlined, basically. I wouldn't say it's been, like, cruel. That's going a bridge too far. Just very inconvenient. Linear map layout with faux puzzles. Fair enough. I've been toying with the idea of doing some older non-JRPGs on stream. Not to, like, super spoil ideas for Bid Wars, but one I've been muddling around is, like, an Infinity Engine Bid War. Because I've never actually finished a single game on that thing, despite most of them being very good. So far, this is not paying out. Which, it doesn't have to. Baldur's Gate versus Icewind Dale. Honestly, I've honestly considered asking, like, doing a Google form or a poll in the Discord to see what people's favorite Infinity Engine games are. I've tried to play Baldur's Gate, I don't know, 36 times and never gotten anywhere in it. It's just never stuck. If I'm being honest, if I made a bid war on it, it would probably be something closer to, like, Fallout 2 versus Planescape Torment. Something like that. The problem is I don't know... Okay. That gets a... Okay, wow. So this was required. Gross. I don't know how well those games would do on stream. I honestly don't. Alright, sure. Yeah, honestly, if I ever play a Baldur's Gate game, I'll probably play 2. Baldur's Gate suffers from an issue that's more my own fault than anything else, but I call it import syndrome, where a series lets you bring your character and or saves from the original game into the next one. And I know that works for Baldur's Gate 2, which is why I've never actually tried to play Baldur's Gate 2. Because I always felt like I need to finish the first one to truly enjoy the experience, which is probably not true. I need to be careful. I don't want to die to Argus. That would be embarrassing. Okay, we're good. Ooh, I got schmicks out of my shoes. Nah, we're good. Yeah, I mean, that was my experience the first few times I tried Baldur's Gate 1. I got out into the open world, and, like, the first random encounter, I literally fucking died. We're just save quitting and going to Skullwoods. Baldur's Gate 1 is not a good game. I have no strong opinion one way or the other, but I don't think you'd have to twist my arm much to convince me. Not gonna lie. Also, the... Hello? Why is the menu up? God, I need to build a new computer. I'm realizing how patchwork a lot of my stuff is these days, and I'm not happy about it. We might be getting to savings plus tax write-off territory. Is the one upside. I get to write off if I fucking build a new computer. And frankly, I do need to spend X amount of money investing in my own business, quote unquote. I mentioned on this channel that I fucking hate capitalism. You know what? I'm just gonna not compound that. Maybe once or twice? Okay. You know. Alright, one item and it's fucking 5 rupees. Not to harp on points or anything, but you know. Just saying, maybe capitalism isn't quite all it's cracked up to be. Biggest keys. Problem is they become save scum games. I can see that. Like I said, I think, like, of the Infinity Engine games that I would want to actually play, I would say probably Fallout 2 and Planescape are probably the 2 highest on the list. Yeah, I mean, I've only ever heard great things about Planescape. Again, I just don't know how well it would translate to a stream game. I honestly, I have no idea. Granted, if I'm having fun with the game, it will probably translate badly, because more often than not, if I'm actually super enjoying a game, nobody fucking watches, so, you know. What the fuck is the point of algorithms and other shit on this website? Of the games that I have truly, like, been overjoyed to play through in the last, like, 2 years, most of them have been some of my worst performing games on the channel. Ghost of Tsushima, probably the biggest highlight of that. Like, I don't think I've geeked out or been as excited or happy to play a video game almost ever as much as I was through the entirety of Ghost of Tsushima. And nobody fucking watched. Like, fucking nobody. So I'm just kind of... I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I never truly know what the fuck to do on this channel anymore. Outside of fucking this thing once a week at least for rando shit. That's it. I'm nobody. I mean, the people who did watch, I appreciated, because I literally had not had more fun and more joy in something that appealed more to me as a person and a player than that game in years. Maybe even decades. I mean, Christ, I bought 4 extra copies of the game. Just to give to... Oh, I have no health. Are you serious? You literally wouldn't let me activate that? Well, fuck. Alright, do it again, I guess. That feels bad. That feels extra bad, because I have to do this. Well. Good job, me. I did it. If any of you want to drop full magic, I wouldn't be sad about it. It's been a long time since I've died to Moth. I guess that's what I get for looking at chat. Alright, so I have to use the lamp and... Wow, this sucks. Also, I guess I'm still in green mail. Just now realized that. Whoops. Alright, not my finest hour. Let's try... You know what? I will take that. Might need it. God, that was sloppy. I honestly just was not paying attention. That's on me. Good shot. Nailed it. I was like, we're gonna play a little conservative now, but I lied and I just walked right into a fucking ring shot because I'm an idiot. Ow. I feel like I hit him just as much last time, but, you know, I mean, good. Wouldn't have helped that fight, but good. Anyway, if you didn't watch the Ghost of Tsushima playthrough, I can recommend the VODs on that wholesale without any question whatsoever. It just... I'm 40 years old. The game ended up in my top 5. If that doesn't convince you, I don't know what will. I do not put games in my top 5 anymore. I don't put games in my top 10 anymore. We don't really need to turn the mushroom, and I should be going to ice, but considering what happened, we're gonna go turn in the mushroom, and I'm gonna buy pots, because I have 2,000 fucking rupees. I can't believe it doesn't have a PC release. Sucker Punch doesn't really put their games on PC, though. And might as well save quick, because we have no fast travel. Still don't. This is an odd seed. Not gonna lie. This one's weird. I am very looking forward to picking back up Yakuza. Yakuza plus Judgment. Why'd I go this way? I don't know. I'm an idiot, that's why. I feel like I've completed the journey fucking 5 years later to get all the way back to modern style Yakuza games. It took a bit, but we got there. From here on out, I will probably go back to playing the games with a lot more intent to experience all of it, as opposed to getting through the story. I actually think a lot of the side story stuff in 5 was cool. Like, now that I can objectively look at it, I actually think the Haruka stuff is a neat break from the norm in Yakuza. It just wasn't what I wanted in side content. But I can't sit there and say it was bad. It's, like... 5 was definitely one of those times where, like, knowing what I was getting into was a blessing and a curse. It was a blessing because I did not try to go in with the idea that I need to do all of the stuff, and fight the Amon and do all that shit, right? But it was a curse because I knew that, and I'm just like, I gotta go. I know how big this game is. I know how fucking ridiculous this is. Like, I'm not down for this much work for one Yakuza game. There we go. Huh. Did I actually just frame it? That was weird. Whatever. It's so blatantly obvious that 5 was probably intended to be the finale of that series. It really shows in a whole lot of ways. I like the story for the most part. I think the ending is mid. I don't think it's terrible. Maybe I don't think it's terrible because I now compare everything to 4 in terms of the low bar. But I do think the way they came up with the quote-unquote final boss was... just like... It's like... Shit, we ran out of fucking final bosses. Who's it? Who do we have left? Like, it kind of worked. It kind of worked. Because it was obvious from the get-go that fucking... Old Man... I need to go to Ice-T. It was obvious from the get-go that Old Man Cop was bad. And was probably the big bad. Like, that made sense. That made perfect sense. And it didn't feel shark jumpy or out of place or bad for Yakuza storytelling. I'm like, no, this tracks. It is fine. I don't hate it. And then you just get to a point and they're just like, but what if his son? And it's like, I guess? Hey, Sanctuary Heart. Honestly, the biggest thing I'm looking forward to is the combat not being PS3 era, we make brawler combat. I think the RGGT does a lot of good stuff. I think it does a lot of good stuff. I think their approach to combat, until they got to Yakuza 0, was not great. Didn't ham-fist, yeah. Agreed. Agreed. What to say is a fucking S-tier Yakuza character, though. Like, that is one of those characters that I can easily be like, this is why you play the series. Is these kind of characters. They're few and far between, but when you get them, it's a fucking treat. We're still lacking options here. What do we have? Mirror checks. Are we down to mirror checks? Mirror checks and aqueduct? I guess. I can't get into desert. Yeah, mirror checks and aqueduct and the rest of thieves, which feels bad. I said seed of inconvenience. Oh yeah, no, we went to Scamfish a long time ago. I fake flippered once I got Merle. Yeah, Watase super good. Excellent character. Prime Yakuza writing, in my humble opinion. Watase felt like, obviously hindsight and all that, but Watase definitely feels like the precursor for their character writing in Zero. Like, you can see a lot of the game plan. Watase reminds me a lot of I think a mono would be the closest reference. Like, very similar motivations. Nishitani? Maybe? A little bit. You could make an argument. Honestly, I mean, in fairness, Watase, like, if I'm being honest, the more I see Watase's character dynamic the most in, like, Zero Majima. Like, the ability to throw the switch back and forth between absolute fucking crazy person and the most serious get the fucking job done, don't fuck with me all at the same time. Like, like, if you told me that Watase was the prototype to writing Zero Majima, I would 100% believe it. I will also say, and I would expect a lot of people would not agree with this take, but I do think while playing Zero was the best thing that could have happened because it made me give a shit about the series in the first place, I do think it fucks you up hardcore for what to expect from Majima as a character going forward. Especially if you do like I did and went Zero and then Kiwami 1 and 2. Because I don't think Majima was quite what he was advertised as in the original run. Don't think he was. And that's not a knock on the character or the writing. I think that's just fact. When are we getting PS2 Yakuza? I don't know how much is in your wallet. Zero Majima is what he is because it's what the fans wanted. I don't know. Again, maybe this is maybe this is like an overreach, but I get the feeling that original Majima is kind of like Boba Fett, where the fan base is like, yo, this character rules, but they can't actually tell you why. And he's probably not actually that interesting of a character. But then Yakuza 0 and The Mandalorian exist. So you're like, yeah. Probably an unfair comparison, but I'm making it anyway. Zero definitely does not prepare you for the original tone. Not at all. Not at all. Zero is very much its own thing. I think Zero is some of the best storytelling in gaming. Not necessarily because it's like, oh my god, the expert craftsmanship, and it's just like, it's a story that knows how to take itself exactly as seriously as it needs to take itself, and nothing more. It's like the perfect mix of shonen anime and J-drama. So, this didn't do much for us. What do I have? Graveyard Ledge. Graveyard Ledge, Spike Cave. Aqueduct. Green Pendant. Green Pendant it is. Yeah, exactly, Allie. Exactly. But no, I'm very excited to get back to that series. Definitely. It's like I said, I'm sure I'll understand the reason better once I finish 6. But I find it so interesting that I have heard nothing but just heaps and heaps of praise for the Judgment series in 7. And I've never heard anyone fucking say a thing about Yakuza 6. Like that it's borderline a taboo topic to even discuss. Which is really interesting to me. And I'm sure I'll understand it better once I play it. I do know that 6 is slightly maligned for being the original Dragon Engine game, and I'm sure there is some teeth cutting that goes on with that aspect of it. But after you've done combat in 3, 4, and 5, I'm pretty sure the Dragon Engine is going to feel like eating a fucking filet mignon in terms of engine prowess, at least from my standpoint. That wasn't it. What do I fucking have left? Graveyard Ledge? Graveyard Ledge. You can easily tell it's the first Dragon Ninja game. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I would much rather see a studio commit to learning a new engine for the sake of continuing their work than holding themselves back and doing the opposite for playing safe. I mean, it's a very damned if you do, damned if you don't section of game dev. But like, it can pay off in spades. I mean, look at Capcom. A game had to be the first RE Engine game. And now that is probably the best fucking engine on the market in terms of what it's done and the consistency of the titles used on it. Huh. Okay. Well, I know where the butter sword is. Fubaju, welcome back 54 months. Thank you so much. I click the button. And I appreciate you clicking the button. So this is exactly one check. I'm trying to think of what we have left if this dumpster is. I think it is legit. Oh, X-ray. That's another one. So X-ray and God, we have shitty Metroid checks. All our Metroid checks fucking suck. And I think we are now forced into them. I don't think there's anything left. Dark Cross is it. I do have the key for Dark Cross. Sure. Whoops. Wrong one. System Shock remake. There's honestly another set of games I've considered for a bid war and or a playthrough is like some late 90s, early 2000s massive influence games. System Shock, Deus Ex. I've never played any of these games. I've played like 8 hours of Human Revolution, and I didn't hate it. I don't have the key for this, so never mind. Fuck. I think we have to go to Metroid. I don't think I have checks left. Yeah. All right. I can get the key from the rat, but then we need the second key. Right? Or am I thinking backwards? No, I could have gotten that. Oh, well, whatever. We'll go back to it if I fucking... Yeah, no, I did just use it. Nah, I just brain farted. Whatever. Too late. I will return later in greater numbers or something. I don't know. I'll go back to it. For some reason, I was thinking that I need the rat key +1 and not counting right, but ignore me. Honestly, I think at this point, System Shock 2 would probably be the smarter one to play if I was going to actually attempt one. I know OG System Shock is, what, that was 94? 95? System Shock 2 was later, I know that. But System Shock 1 I know was like a mid-early 90s game, if I'm thinking right. You've had literally nothing convenient with this seed. Everything has just been a fucking slog. I have regular bombs. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Again, I don't know. I don't know how well the original Deus Ex would translate to a playthrough on stream. I have no idea if that would be fun. I have no idea if I'd even like it. Alright, so not Aqueduct. X-Ray is our next culprit. I played a little bit of Human Revolution, and I actually didn't hate it. I thought it was a pretty interesting game. I just didn't stick with it. But that was when I didn't stick with a lot of fucking games, so... That's not really an indictment of Human Revolution. Though I can't say I've really heard anyone, like... talk about... Human Revolution well after its lifespan like the original was, which makes sense. Deus Ex is probably a period piece that you cannot live up to no matter how hard you want to try. I do remember the boss fights. I got to the first, like, major boss the first time I played, and it was not good. But yeah, I think that's like the first thing they patched. Whatever we need is almost certainly going to be in Dark Cross, because I can't math keys right. That's gross. We didn't want that. That's bad. Because all that does is get us into Turtle Rock, and I don't wanna. That's... Ew. Ew. I would cheat my way into Lower Norfair if I could, but I literally can't. Until I get gravity, I cannot cheat my way into Lower Norfair. Because our only other entrance to that option is fucking locked. There's nothing left down here we left behind. Yeah, we just don't have anything. Suitless Meridia. With no Ice Beam. So it would be all spring jumps. And no, I don't have the patience for that. So, we're not gonna. I think I cleared out Norfair. We did, yeah, we did Crumble Mountain, we did, yeah. There's nothing left in Upper Norfair. Literally nothing. Do I have any recourse besides Turtle Rock? I have Dark Cross. That's it. Dark Cross and whatever else I forgot. Oh, Crocamire's long dead. Crocky is very dead. Alright, well, I actually go to Dark Cross this time instead of not counting keys properly like a fucking imbecile. Do I have anything else left? I don't think I do. Turn in the mushroom. We did Magic Bat. The entire world tour is done. We have no literacy, so I can't get into the desert. I can't check the pedestals. Or not pedestals, the tablets. If it's not this, we have to go to fucking Pendant Turtle Rock, which will be the second Pendant dungeon we have been forced into. But odds are real good. This ain't gonna be it. I mean, thanks, but it's not what we wanted. Yeah, I have to go to Turtle Rock. I legitimately think I have nothing else. 99% sure I have nothing else. Nice job, me. Somehow avoided worst enemy in the game. Somehow. Is Ped still in play? Maybe. What's our other Ped dungeon? We killed Argus. We got the green pendant. I mean, it could be, yeah. Because we can finish Turtle Rock, so yes, Ped is in play. In fact, not only is it in play, it's actually fairly likely at this point. Fuck off. Depends entirely on what we find in Turtle Rock. If we find any prog item in Turtle Rock, then we can go. But if I find gravity, I'm breaking into Lower Norfair. It's not even a question. I'm absolutely breaking into Lower Norfair. Because I would much rather backdoor Dragon and kill her that way than do the whole thing. So we'll see what we find. If gravity or book shows up, then that pretty much answers my question. And I will probably bail the very instant I find one. But it is entirely possible I have to go all the way down to Trinex and then even turn in at the ped. That is a real thing. And that's gross. Ironically, we're not that far from finishing because we only have one Zelda thing left to get. And there's a chance I'll be able to just fucking blast through the last two Metroid biomes. So this could turn out to be a fairly not brutal seed in terms of time. It won't be if I do that. Cool, I get to... This is another thing that suddenly I've gotten very bad at doing, and there's no real excuse for it other than I'm bad. And not in the cool Michael Jackson way. Sure, that's how those platforms work. Nothing has been streamlined. Nothing has lined up to be remotely convenient in this seed. It's been real unfortunate. This would be the big key, or not. Guess it didn't have to be. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we have all the keys. I guess I have plenty of pots now if shit falls apart here, so we're fine. Yeah, long story short of this discourse is once we finish Vagrant Story, whether that ends up being one playthrough or multiple playthroughs, I don't know what I'm doing next. Bloodlines Challenge Run will probably happen middle of this month, late this month. I mean, I suppose I could start running Bloodlines again, but... No. I don't want to. I don't care. So... Okay, so it's vanilla big key. Well, that's fucking vile. Vanilla big key in a... Nice. You'd love to see it. You know what? Just... fucking snort up, Anti-Fairy. One of the joys of Pinned at Turtle Rock, you can very end up with vanilla big key and be forced to use it. Mimic Cave could also have our goods. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to dive into another Yakuza yet. I like to space those out. Because even when I'm having an absolute blast playing them, like, it's very easy to get fatigued with that series. 6 will definitely happen this year. And it might even be 6 and Lost Judgment this year. We'll see. When's Phantasy Star 204? I would like to play the rest of that series. I have some concerns about how willing I am to put up with 2. I know 3's the black sheep, but I think I will not be bothered that much by 3. When even Breakdown warned me, and Breakdown is a Phantasy Star big fan, but when he warned me, and it's like, if you give up on 2, no one will judge you. I'm like, that's not a ringing endorsement. Huh. Yeah, I mean, Judgment's in order. I probably said Lost Judgment from reading chat, but yes, I mean the original Judgment. Because from what I have heard, 2 is somehow worse to figure out than 1. Oh, good. Single. Yay. Which is pretty impressive. Because 1 was very, very, very old school RPG. In the aspect that it didn't give a fuck about you. It wasn't like Wizardry 3 levels of don't give a fuck about you, but it was still hateful. 2 came with a full guidebook, hint book on Genesis. You need it. Oh, so like Dragon Warrior 1 with Nintendo Power kind of levels? That's never a good sign. That's not what you want to see. Whoops. Okay. We're going to the pedestal. I'm 99% sure we're going to the pedestal. Yep. Because this is a key. Yep. I think PED was required. Unless I miss a check, and I can't rule that out. This has been kind of discombobulated. But unless I blatantly missed a check, this is a PED required seed. That sounds pretty badass, Allie, not gonna lie. Cat plus spicy ramen seems good. Would subscribe to that newsletter. I forgot to switch weapons. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna pay for it. No ice! Haha! You fool. Meow. Oh, I've read mail now. We're fine. Never mind. Alright, found a burrito. That is all 3 pendants. That feels bad. See, kind of sucks. And at one point I said it wasn't really hateful. I think I'm changing my mind. I think I have been convinced. I think it's the flute placement that really does it. That's what... That really is the shit stamp on this fucking diarrhea envelope. Whoops. Fuck that garden in particular. So... the great part is we're just blind pulling this because we don't have a choice. Flute's on Desert Ledge, which is... I don't know why I went that way. Actually, did I even go the right way to get through Lost Woods? You... I wish I could kill you. I wish I could kill you. Yeah, one of the shittiest places ever. Alright, well, it's been a hot minute since we did this. Huh? What does that get me? That doesn't give me anything. What is that supposed to do? No, it doesn't get me in the lower North Fair because I don't have gravity. No, space jump doesn't work without gravity and Meridia either. What the fuck did I miss? No, this time I'm actually confused. What did I miss? Oh, I'm legitimately confused. We went back and did Aqueduct. We went back and did X-ray check. All of Croc is done. All of Upper Norfair is done. All of... Can I do Pyramid Fairy? No, I cannot. Because it's one of the... It's one of the bosses. Shaft Supers are done. All of Blue Brinstar is done. Firefly Room. That's X-ray check. X-ray check is done. I can't. I don't have a way in the desert, right? There's no way for me to get in there. I don't have book. Let me think. Spike Cave is done. We got both items out of Hera. All the flipper checks are done. Spore Spawn's done. Yeah, we went in there. Happy Family's been done. All of the Bryn Loop is done. Like, all of that shit's been done for a while. We got everything out of Wrecked Ship. There's nothing else we could have gotten. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What am I missing? What blatantly obvious thing am I missing here? Speed booster checks are Wrecked Ship, Shaft Supers, Aqueduct. And that's it. We've done all of them. We've done Gauntlet. Spike Cave is done. Check the Floating Continent. Floating Continent is like missiles or something non-important. We know there's nothing in Hera Basement because we got 2 items out of Hera. We did Front of Escape, Back of Escape, Dark Cross. We've done Agana. We've done the entire world tour. Pod, Ice Palace, Swamp, Blinds, Forest are all done. Catfish is done. Green Pendant's been handed in. What the fuck am I forgetting? What did I miss? No, Agaledge was Pyramid, or was, Pegasus Boots. Which I've done Bonk Rocks, I've done King's Tomb, I've done Graveyard Ledge. Oh, Aga Ledge, sorry, not Pyramid, my bad. Yeah, Aga Ledge is rupees. It's not Aga. We know for a fact it's not Aga. Aga's dead, and has been for a while. Yeah, that part of Lower Norfair is locked behind Gravity Suit. 100%. Fuck. I'm really confused. Catfish is done. Bumper Ledge is the Butter Sword, but we don't have the cape. But we know it's Butter Sword. I checked it. I got 2 items out of Skullwoods, right? I'm not crazy. That's the only thing I can think of right now, is that I somehow miscounted items in Skullwoods. Requirement for Pyramid Fairy is both red crystals. And one of the red crystals is one of the Metroid bosses. The only thing I can think of is I miscounted Skullwoods. That's like the only thing that makes sense. But I think I got 2 items. I'm 99% sure I got 2 items. I've taken an ad break in 2 minutes anyway. I'm so confused. Space Jump just doesn't open anything. It does literally nothing. The only item left in Skullwoods is the maze item at the end. So I guess I'll walk there first. Well, we'll have to go through the... Whoops, what am I doing? I am completely discombobulated. I don't know what I missed this time. Legitimately do not know what I missed this time. I'm fucking dumbfounded. Because we did Diver down through Swamp. We did all of Swamp. Swamp's clear, I know that. Holy shit. Where did I fuck up this time? What was Floating Island? Missiles or Rupee? It's something inconsequential. We looked at it. And I did Spiral Cave. We've done Hookshot Cave. We've done Super Bunny Cave. We did Paradox Cave. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, no, that has to be... So it's not here. Okay, well, ad break is here, so I guess I gotta do that and then... Question mark? I'm so lost. I'm so fucking lost. I don't know, man. Anyway. I will be back. Alright, thanks for waiting. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any better idea what I've missed now that I walked around for a bit. I don't think I can break into Lower Norfair. I don't think I can do it without Gravity Suit. What could I possibly be forgetting? I mean, right now I would take out of logic, but I don't know how to do it. I actually don't know how to break into Lower Norfair without Gravity Suit. Technically, I could Spring Ball, but I mean, whoopty shit. When did Hera? I know Hera doesn't have an item left. I am 100% positive. 100% positive Hera does not have an item. Not even a question. There's nothing left in Dark World. We can't even get to GT. This isn't one of those weird seeds. There's nothing left for flipper checks. The game the game for some reason, or the tracker thinks for some reason I haven't visited Hobo, but I have. And I think that's due to tracker negligence. I don't know. But I know we visited Hobo. I know we did all the fake flipper checks. That absolutely happened. I guess we'll start there, because I don't have any better answers. The only explanation I can come up with is I Mandela affected myself with Hobo. But that... Hobo had charge in the first seed that we abandoned. I'm going the wrong way again. But we've cleared all this stuff. I know we have. Helion, I mean, we just saw it. It's missiles. So it's not that. I know we checked this. I know we checked this. This is the only thing I can think of, is that I somehow Mandela affected myself into thinking I checked these, but I don't think Hobo has anything. Well, apparently he did. So what else didn't I do? Did I not do any of the flipper checks? Spore Spawn's been done, yes. We broke into Spore Spawn. Positive of that. Did I just not do flipper checks? Did I just Mandela affect myself the whole way? Is that why you're rich? Maybe. It's the only thing that makes sense. We're about to find out. For real. I Mandela affected myself. Holy shit. Incredible. And that's why you don't reset seeds. It's why you don't do it, kids. God damn it. I swore I did this a second time. I was positive I did flipper checks a second time. Fuck! It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Does anything matter? I made like $4 tonight to be bad at randomizer. Does anything fucking matter? Jesus. I hate it here. I don't even have to break into Lower Norfair anymore. I can just go. What am I even looking for? Nothing. Nothing, because I can break into desert. Let's actually go. This is actually go. Could have had go, like, an hour ago. I fucking hate my life. I cannot believe it was flippers. And in fairness, it's not like any of you were sitting there being like, did you check flippers? So I'm not the only one. God damn it.
Fuck!
Not even remotely a good enough description for this shit. Holy fuck, I'm bad at video games. You know what? You know what this deserves? You know what this deserves? I'm gonna show you what this deserves. I'm not even stopping the timer. I don't care. I don't care. It is never, ever, ever gonna get played organically. Because I am not an actual VTuber, nor am I popular enough to have people who would be this stupid to whale. So you know what this seed deserves? It deserves this.
Are you ready? It's cool! Anji! Six!
まだやれるぜ。
Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go kill every fucking boss left in this game now. Bye. So there you go. If you would ever like to hear that again or catch me with it off guard, it will only cost you $690.42 of God's own currency. Go get it. I fucking dare you. There's also a $420.69 version, but you don't get that one. That's for VIPs only. I'll fucking get in position. Thank you. Bullshit. That should be good. Anyway. I'll make you a deal. Someone actually triggers one of those alerts before this seed finishes, I will roll another one, and I will fucking do the 10v10 tomorrow on 2 hours of sleep. Because that's how many fucks I give. But I'm safe. No one's gonna do that. No one would ever do that. Ever. Do I need to do this? Yeah, I have to do Mire. I hate it here. I have to do Mire and Desert. I have to do both. Fuck. The message will never make it to stream labels. It shouldn't. Wow. Wow. Okay. So hold up. So hear me out. Where the fuck was Quake? I hate it. I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate the world. I hate everything. Fuck everything. Why do people play video games? Why would you do that? That shit is dumb. The only reason I'm even finishing this seed is because it needs to die. It needs to be put in the fucking ground. Where it belongs. The seed sounds like a dick. It's not. It's not. If I get gravity when I'm... Well, okay. Vice to virtue. Vice to virtue. If I go get gravity when I shoulda, coulda, woulda... I would have done all of Lower Norfair and all of Meridia for no prog. So, this outcome is stupid, but it doesn't change that much, if you can believe it. The good news is we're in go mode, so I can tell Mire to go fuck itself sideways with a cactus. Yeah, honestly, that's the more impressive part. The more impressive part of all this is that somehow I didn't wall myself off by not grabbing gravity 5 billion hours ago when I could have. Which is really impressive. Because let me tell you, gravity blocks off a not insignificant number of checks. Believe it or not. I should actually just embrace full VTubing. I should just not play video games. I should just talk at the screen until thirsty idiots give me money. It'd probably work. I bet I can make it happen. Where's a will, there's a way, or something bullshit. It's cool. I just have to weasel my way into a collaboration as a person who struggles to hit 50 viewers with someone large. Like, Iron Mouse, let me on your stream. Talk to the Dragon Girl. It'll be great. Amazing content. Everyone will watch. They will, because it's you. It'd have nothing to do with me. I just want to ride the coattails. This is actually the wrong place to put this because I have to actually get the thing first, but whatever, semantics. Honestly, I should just fucking open an OnlyFans or Fansly and just be like, which one do you want? You want the big-titted dragon girl, or do you want the overweight white dude? There's a market for both. I don't care which. Just fucking put it out there. You tell me, internet. You got the money, I got the lack of shame. Let us make transaction. I do have the original Patreon rate. That is a thing. I do in fact have a grandfathered Patreon, even though I have never once set up my Patreon. Alright, so we have to do this transition because I'm an idiot. Greetings, mercenary person. I have money and a problem. Yeah, exactly. That's me, but with horny. What about an overweight dragon girl? I can do that too. Most of the overweight might be in the chest, but whatever. Semantics. If you've seen any of my commissions, you know I am not adverse to making Calica weigh a lot more than she's supposed to. Quote, unquote. Shame is for suckers. See, easy. Just kill the lawnmowers. You can get their comp ass. Can't believe Fantoon's fucking dead. Alright, anyway, I have to go murder Ridley now. First, it's gonna bonk me because I'm in the wall. Yep. Rip Bozo. I love Rip Bozo memes. Rip Bozo memes are fucking chef's kiss. Anytime anyone puts up the one of the NBA studio with Kareem lighting up the fucking stogie and clapping his hands in the defense motion, fucking, at last, finally some good fucking memes. That's memes as God intended, bucko. Attempt drawing Calica. If you would like references, I may have a couple or 5 dozen of varying degrees of lewdness. I also just want to point out that knowing I need to fucking upgrade this computer, I have turned down a plethora of appeals from various Skeb artists. Because you want to know how you get a bunch of appeals from Skeb artists? Have your character show up in lewd situations on the main Skeb page. Suddenly, whole lot of people want to draw your character. Also, yes, the fact that every single one of my Skebs has a gold border is not hurting the cause. That's not special. I am not tooting my own horn. If I ever see anyone I know get a Skeb and that doesn't have a gold border, I will throw you in a fucking dumpster. Because that's where you belong. Tip your fucking artist. Don't be a trash burglar. It's not fucking hard. See, I KO'd. I did it. Gold border is how Skebs signify that you tipped the artist. They call it boosting. So, you know, if you're an F-Zero fan, Skeb got even better for you. You too can give your artist boost power. Mostly you need to tip your artists because artists do not charge what they're worth because it's such an overly bullshit competitive market that they will undercut their own fucking talent. And it sucks. This is a pattern. How did you end up on that side? That's interesting. You should be dead. Pick me up, idiot. Attaboy. I can't believe... Cold Stare is dead. I'm taking this. I don't need it. It's mine now. Pride Laney is done. Hell yeah. Yes. Tip your artists, and if you have an editor, fucking pay them. I say as someone who's never actually paid Soupy anything, but it's not for lack of trying. It's cool, I take money now. Oh, I see. I mean, deserved. So if you want anything else. Duly noted. Let's see. I have to think this through. So, do I walk through Meridia? No, we backdoor it. There's no reason to actually walk through Meridia. That's stupid. That's stupid and dumb, and I'm dumb. And everything's dumb. But yes, I have cut off a whole lot of commission requests, knowing that I have to spend money on actual stream things here soon. And I hate it. I cannot tell you the amount of serotonin that fucking commissions have provided in a set of years where serotonin ain't fucking easy to come by, bucko. New hats for you versus old hats for you. I mean, no one can ever accuse you of not honing your craft, Soupy. And if they do, well, I'll fucking kick them in the dick. And or equivalent genitalia. A jump button is a button, Samus. I know you don't want to believe it is. It really do be like that. The new hats fits when stop showing up my recommend feed. YouTube algorithm is the fucking shittiest piece of shit to ever shit. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I clicked one video of a guy camping in a hot tent, and it's only because he had a really cute dog. And I'm like, you know what? I'll watch this cute dog fucking survive frigid temperatures. And now YouTube is like, yo, would you like 875,000 camping videos? No, I wouldn't. And you know what I forgot to get in the process of all this? Flute. You know what I'm not going back to get? Flute. The thing that amazes me the most is just like, I have never, ever watched any kind of camping video on YouTube ever. Like, not an exaggeration. Not a genre I've ever clicked on or even considered clicking on. And now I know that there are literally hundreds of channels dedicated to this format. I'm just like, this algorithm sucks. This algorithm sucks, and what you have to do to succeed on this platform extra sucks. This platform is garbage. I should know, even when I was doing Strive content out the gate and getting literally tens of thousands of views, which I know is not impressive by YouTube standards, but for my unscripted, unedited ass, I was like, oh, this is neat. I was making $200 a month if I was lucky. And I mean real lucky. It's incredible. It is incredible how fucking impossible it is to make money on YouTube. Like, I complain about what I'm making on Twitch, and I don't think I'm off base for doing so, but this is a fucking oasis in the desert compared to YouTube. No full happy? Why would I? I'm in go mode. I have no reason to go to that part of Meridia. The seed has already been awful. My play has been awful. Everything about this has been awful. We are here to leave. Yeah. Woo! Alright, cool. I want to experience that bourbon a second time. Just come pick me up, idiot. Beautiful. Deep fried shrimp. Can't believe Ridley's fucking dead. Alright. We're not getting Zebetite skip. We're not getting proper Metroid kills. And I don't care. Just let's all go to GT and be fucking happy about it. For the 30 people that are left still watching this abomination. See, you decided to post? If you seriously though, if you want references, just let me know. Ali, I have a few. You can also just go to my Skeb page and, well, it will do the job. Including having links to the G Drive folders where I send references. Alright, so. GT. Yeah. Can you find your Skep page? Not hard. It's tied to my Twitter account. Which isn't exactly a complicated naming convention for my particular setup, so. It won't take much effort. Yeah, let's actually take this portal. It's faster. Fuck you too, Dead Rock. The Super Genesis. That's not where the game is. That's actually really good. Nice. Nailed it. If we ever play Duck Game again, I should change my Steam name to that. It is I, the Super Genesis. I'm what happens when the Bible goes extra hard. No, you don't understand. Fire and brimstone and bitches. We're here to improve on the original iteration. That original script's weak. Seventh Day God said, fuck this, let's make it bitchin'. Damn right. If it's not bitchin', are you even trying? Anyway, that's numbers horseshit. Hey, look, it's a key, but not the key, but it's a key. The Seventh Day God, please. I'm so mad. There's one really good Strive meme, and I've tried to find it through a myriad Google searches and other things, and I can't find it anymore. Because it would go so good with my fucking stupid, with my stupid Return the Prog meme. But it's just a picture of Eustace doing a dust loop and Courage looking scared off in the corner, and it's just this stupid dog on bullshit blazing. And it's not funny to almost anyone, but it makes me laugh a lot. Because I'm old, and it's funny, and fuck you. I was looking at chat, not the door. Shut up. 5 or something. 6. But anyway, that meme is fucking premium, and someone needs to find it again. It was very good. More Courage memes, please. Oh, Muriel would absolutely do a blunt rotation. Are you kidding me? Muriel became a fucking Valkyrie. She would 100% join a blunt rotation. That's not even a question. Then she would find some way to make a blunt that gets you 20 times higher by adding vinegar to it. Courage was so far ahead of its time, it's not even funny. 8 through 11. We got the weight beam. You want to hand me the ice beam, I won't fucking complain. You're not gonna. There's a lot to do nowhere besides blunt rotation. I mean, yeah. I mean, if Eustace was smart, he'd be a weed farmer and not a regular farmer. It's not vodka, it's vinegar. Ah! What a god. Best shortcut in the game. Klaige isn't a regular farmer based on the fields. I mean, if he is, he's really bad at his job. 12. I have 10 arrows. What the fuck? I need some arrows. I will pick some up on the way. Alright, 13 through 15. God. This seed is awful. Like, I know I fucked up, don't get me wrong. I butchered this thing. This still sucks, because I would have gone through all of Lower Norfair and Meridia. So we would have wasted a lot of time. Not saying we didn't lose time. 100% we lost time. But we didn't lose as much as it would seem. Do we get breakdowned? Do I get Hope Room today? Nope, sure didn't. I need to have Kate for this fucking room. God damn it. This sucks. This sucks. Whatever. I'm gonna powder these idiots, because fuck you. Whatever. That's how you know tiles are the strongest enemy in the game. Can't even block them with the fucking mirror shield. You can't even block them with the mirror shield. Damage boost. Alright, wasn't even the tile room. Incredible. We have to go the distance. Hey, magic. Nice. No. No. What? Run, run, run. Okay. 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 I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Just leave me alone. Let me be done. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so fucking terrible. You're watching straight. I mean, you do you. All right, 2 off the end. Awful. Horrible. Garbage. Fuck this place. Boog might have found it. Alright, I'm looking. That's it! How? I have tried to find that again. I couldn't do it. Bravo. Alright, sick. I have this now. Also, yes, I know the mouse is on screen. I'll fix it in a minute. Huh? You know what? Works for me. No, don't. Mouse has been on screen the whole time. It's a feature, not a bug. Wow, clean room. I mean, I worked IT for a long time and have Googled many a shit, but for some reason I couldn't find that one. So, well done. Calculate. I would really like Ice Beam so I could fucking destroy Turian like it deserves. I'm not gonna get it, but I'd like it. Oh, it could be a lot of places. All of Meridia, all of Lower Norfair. Oh my god. For fucking Christ's sake, Travis. I'm so tired. Oh my god, just fucking die. I'm so done with this. Okay. Oh boy, I get Sword Beam now. Lucky me. That section's a lot easier with Mirror Shield. Not gonna lie. How? Alright. Controller, please. Just work. That's all I'm asking. I don't think I'm really requesting much for you to not fucking suck. Boy. I'm taking these. I'm taking them on principle. Fuck you. Wow, so Butter Sword was really not happening. Holy shit. Alright, Validation Ice one time. Boo. Validation money. How much time do I have before ad break? 17 minutes to finish everything. We can do that. We can do that. That's doable. Where do we abandon Butter Sword? Bumper Ledge. AKA where I was not gonna get fucking Butter Sword. Wow, this is heinous. Oh my... Ugh. Why do I try? Sure, whatever. I don't care. Alright, cool. We're as discombobulated as possible. That's definitely how that works. Definitely. These patterns are fucking garbage. Oh my god. How do you get good at this fight? I actually want to know what the fucking secret is. Because God knows I don't understand it. Ugh. Delicious. Anyway, let's kill a fucking pig. Secret is play Link's Awakening instead. I mean, you're right. Superior game. I will die on this hill. Somehow I didn't get hit, which is impressive in its own right. Mm-hmm. All the teleports. Oh no, silvers, blah blah blah, bait the neutral. Oh, I got mixed. Out of my shoes. Dead pig. 1G. Honestly, I would consider learning a Link's Awakening rando. I love Link's Awakening. It is my favorite Zelda game, and it's not close. So we just need to make sure we have power bombs. We do. Okay. Go, go, go. Nice clip, idiot. Hello? Pristine play to go along with the rest of my play today. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is Feather? Feather's probably a pretty big linchpin item, yeah. Would make sense. I don't know. I just love that game. I think it has some of the best dungeons. The music's amazing. Every time someone's like, Majora's Mask is so cool. It's such a mature story, and it's really dark. And I'm like, have you played Link's Awakening? Link's Awakening, in terms of dark, shits on that game. Link's Awakening is about nightmares, and it will give you nightmares, bucko. Get over here. About the Oracle games, I have not really played them. I played a tiny bit of one, but I am not a good, good representation for giving fair commentary on it. They're based off the Awakening engine, so they have to be at least somewhat good. Like, I know a lot of people love Majora's Mask, and I get it. It is far and away the worst Zelda game to me, and I will never give it a full playthrough. I don't care. I think the concept of Majora's Mask is trash. Like, yes, I understand that the time constraint is basically fake because of the ocarina. I don't care. I hated that game from the second I booted it up. I think Majora's Mask sucks. I'm not saying I have any good basis for the opinion or that I am worth listening to, but in my opinion, that game is the worst Zelda game. CDI bullshit notwithstanding, shut up. I don't need your actually horse shit. Woo! Good exercise today, baby. Good exercise. You did it. No, don't misunderstand. I don't think Majora's Mask is a bad game. I think it is a bad Zelda game. It is far from a bad video game. There are way too many versions of bad video games to consider Majora's Mask one of them. But in terms of doing the things that I would like to do in a Zelda game, bleh. Not for me. Man, imagine killing Zebatites. I do not like Dragon Quarter. I fucking hate that game. Because it was the death knell for Breath of Fire, and that alone is enough for me to hate it, even though the concepts later went on to become very popular gaming concepts, and I cannot deny that at all. But let me tell you, in 2004 or 2003, whenever that came out, the concept of having to die and restart your game just to progress wasn't fun or interesting. Ow. Ow. I have to fix something real quick. I'm gonna get hit. Okay, do I even have enough to fix this? Nope. Okay, cool. Well, fuck you, stand-up glitch. I don't need you. Oh my god. How are you still doing this? That'll work. Alright, I have 7 minutes to finish this before we have to do ad break. And my voice is shot, and I'm hungry, and I'm tired. So the second we get off fucking ZBs, I'm signing off, bucko. Excuse me. One of these days I'll be good at playing this randomizer again. Maybe. I think Twilight Princess is good. I think it gets a lot of undue hate. I don't have a strong opinion on Skyward Sword because I didn't play it. I do think the sense of adventure in that game is there, and to me, that is the heart of a Zelda game, but it does a lot of things that are not great. Like, I don't have to play it to know that it does a lot of things that are not great. I do think Twilight Princess is a legit good Zelda game. It has pacing problems. It has real pacing problems. It has probably the worst done opening of any of the Zeldas that have an actual opening that demand your attention. But I think its dungeons are really good. And honestly, if your dungeons are good, I'll like you as I'll like you as a Zelda game. As long as the dungeons don't suck, I'm usually pretty happy. Cool, I just missed that. Alright, get me the fuck out of this seat. Good God. That was a nice clean section. I'll take it. Good lord. Awful Steam RNG. Thank God. I did it to myself, but I'm still mad about it. So this was supposed to be a Sphere 11. Swamp was required. So at least one pinned dungeon had to happen, no matter how he did it. I don't think I lost near as much time as it looked like. Huh. Ice Beam was in the Meyer shed, but I didn't have a reason to check it at that point. So, yeah, it makes sense. Gross. I'm bad at video games. Yay. Alright, I'm tired, hungry, I need to pee. My dog needs to go outside. My voice is shot. It was fun. We'll do it again tomorrow. Not this. Vagrant Story. Which means 20 people will be here. But for those 20 people that show up, we'll have a fucking good time. But anyway, that's all I got. I'm gonna hop off here. Thanks for watching. Appreciate the resubs, gifts, generosity as always. Yeah, Vagrant Story the rest of the week until it's done, and then, I don't know, question mark. I will figure it out. Or I won't, and we'll just make it up on the fly. I don't know. Who cares? Nothing matters and time is fake. But, alright. Anyway, appreciate you all. Enjoy the start of your weekend. I will see you tomorrow if you want to tune in for Vagrant Story, and we'll go from there. So, have a good night, everybody. I need food.